Hello. Oh, 1 second. Yeah. Hi, Fox. Yes, you can. Come here. Oh, boogie, boogie. Look at her cool fox makeup. Come here. Put your face close. It looks super cool. Up
here.
Cool.
What was that for?
What's
Soccer?
the fox say?
Yeah, for soccer. Ooh, I don't know what that's it. I think I'm receiving a phone call. Okay, look out. Look out, buggy boo boo. Okay, good night. Have fun. Yes, I said you could. Graham, figure it out. I'll just drag him in here. That'll be easier. All right, members.
Drag his ass. Oh, wait.
Here we go. Where are you? Invite. Move to chat. Yay!
Hey.
You did it!
Let's go.
So goddamn proud of you, boy.
Yay!
I'm getting a call from someone.
Yeah, that wasn't quite the right way.
Well, you have like
All right,
a weird
cool.
reverb going on.
Oh no.
Oh, it's that thing again, isn't it? Because you have your it's coming out of your mic, your speakers. Let's see. There's a way to in the settings to fucking change that. Let me find it.
All right. Settings on in Discord, right?
Whoa, that was trippy. Yeah.
User settings.
Echo
Was it our last
cancellation.
time because he had the audio on in Roll20 as well?
I wasn't sure. We could try that.
But I mean, I just want to make sure and say
try again,
I don't
Graham.
hear it. On my
yeah.
end, I'm hearing him just fine.
Is that better?
Is that better for anybody else?
Oh yeah. Okay, that's
yeah. I think
that
you've been
was
fine
it
the
for
whole
sure.
time for me too. Yeah.
Yeah. It's because I muted you on Discord or on Roll20. Whereas most because I have mine activated. But yeah, perfect. Cool. I'm gonna mute Trent too,
Nice.
just in case. Yeah, everyone else is good. Awesome. Alrighty, excellent. Everyone's here. We're early. Let's get this quest done so everyone can have a bunch of loot and do cool stuff and all that cool stuff. Yay. Okay, so so you guys were in the alley. I put all the information that you guys had found out or whatever in the quest board. So you definitely like look that over. That's everything that you guys basically found. And if you have any questions about any of it, just let me know. And then while you guys are checking that out, getting yourself associated. So I'm gonna say that but like between the sessions or whatever, while you guys were hanging out in Wide Alley, oh, I see. Thanks, Isaac. And like there's this like really old lady, and she is going to read each of your fortunes. So, where is Discord? Matt, if you could roll me a D100, please.
Alrighty. 82.
82. All right. So, Matt, your fortune is take something old, give something new, doubt something red, trust something blue.
Take old, give new, doubt red, trust blue.
Are you going to be sending us this information, or because if they're all going to be kind of quizzy, like?
Well, I put them in my notes. I mean, you should have your own notes.
Man, remember when people used to take their own notes? I'm just kidding.
This is D&D, not homework.
D&D is homework
Can I
if you want to
copy your
enjoy
notes?
it.
Yeah, exactly. D&D is homework, kids.
Once in a while, I'll send you like the full thing I have, but I'm not. It takes me forever to do that, let alone then send it to all you guys. So I may send it to you, but definitely not right now. Alrighty, who is next here? So it's Cotley. Yeah, Cotley. Roll a D100.
1D100 for that age. Let's see. Come on, 53.
Did you get 53?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, why does he want 53? Does he know what they are?
That's the secret is I actually know what they all are, and I memorized all 100.
I know. It says, trust the twin with no siblings, but abhor the lone child.
Trust the twin with no siblings, but abhor the lone child.
Yeah,
So we're back to orphan hating, huh?
I guess so.
All right.
But also, like,
Yeah.
can a twin have no siblings? Like, did he kill his own sibling?
He'd just be dead.
Oh,
Could have died at birth.
yeah, that's true.
Damn, I just made myself sad. You can consume it.
I mean, technically, I'm a twin with no siblings. Then Well,
Stand
just
up,
because I
sadder.
ate my brother in utero,
Oh, nice.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Did you season them
now you're
first?
less
That's what I was
That
gonna
would have
ask.
been so cool.
Yeah, I was super into it. Aw.
Yeah.
Roman.
Trust the twin with no siblings. Okay.
11.
11. Oh, no. The gears turn long after the machine has been broken. He who built it cannot mend it. He who holds it cannot carry it. He who finds it cannot speak it.
Can you go over that one more time, please?
The gears turn long after the machine has been broken.
Mhm.
He who built it cannot mend it.
Yeah.
He who holds it cannot carry it.
Yep.
He who finds it cannot speak it. Which is like, that's the fact that you got that one on a random dice roll is actually insane.
I really love it, and I'm gonna like privately message you what it means personally to me
That's fantastic.
or my character.
Yeah.
Call
Like
in.
riddles, because that sounded like a riddle.
Call in.
Yeah.
Mr. DM Daddy.
Yes,
Can you-
sir.
I'm sorry. Can you give me the second part of 53 again? I fucked it up.
Okay. 53. Trust the
Says,
twin
trust
with
the
no
twin.
siblings, but abhor the lone child.
Abhor the lone child. That's what it was. Sorry.
Don't whore out the lone child.
Yeah. No. Now I get it. No, I'm just kidding.
Graham, your turn.
All right. I don't know. Any old roll?
D100.
D100. Oh. Nice and low.
Some of these are funny. Okay. Yours is, a single wolf is slaughtered by many enemies that surround it. Let this be a warning sign of danger that is preventable by the pack. Aw, it says like hang out with your bros.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, don't steal from them.
man.
Let that be a warning. Like a single wolf.
Who said
All right.
also don't steal shit? That's funny.
How to become a single wolf.
John.
All right.
Oh wait, no, Isaac. Sorry.
Yep. We'll do 100.
Yeah.
We'll do. Rolling. Oh.
4.
y'all are
Wow. Greed is a poor man's compass, and I see gold and riches in your future.
Wait, give me a second.
Yeah.
Greed. Do you mind repeating after the company?
And I see gold and riches in your future.
Greed is a poor man's compass, and I see gold and riches in your future.
You got it.
Interesting. Thank
so
you.
that sounds like don't be greedy to me, but I'm just an old lady.
Yeah, but I get a feeling it's
Dungeon
like
Daddy.
Has everyone been watching Dungeons and Daddies?
I have not, but I've heard good things about it.
I liked it. I'm on
I
episode
jumped back
50.
onto it.
Yeah, it's actually quite good. That Beth May
I'm into
chick
season
too.
2.
I'm like watching her like independent shit, and holy fuck, is she hilarious? She is so funny.
What is this?
It's a D&D podcast, Dungeons and Daddies.
Okay.
Trent, I believe you're up.
Okay. 24.
All right. Near the mountains, there is a gray falcon. Look at the eyes, and you'll die. Look at the tail, and you'll be rich.
Oh yeah, just take that tail, buddy.
Yeah. Also, this D100 chart spelt mountains wrong, so I feel like I should like complain to the author.
Trick mountains. It was just a gray falcon. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I got it.
Cool. All right, John.
All
My
right.
boy.
43.
43. Okay. 43 is keep a candle burning, lest the dark take even your fears away.
And burning. The dark take you. Okay.
Oh fuck! I gotta stand up for a sec. I'll do the one more. My dog's trapped in here. Okay, we got just Noah left here.
Oh shit! Here we go.
That quote just kind of sounds like "stay alive."
Well, I think it's like if you don't want to like stop being afraid of things, because then you'll just die. I don't know. Like being fearful is what keeps you alive, maybe?
Yeah, don't be afraid to eat that lead paint, boys.
23?
Don't let the man keep you down.
It
Don't
tastes
let
like
the
ice cream
man.
for a reason.
I drink it.
Oh wow,
They
this
didn't
is,
want us to eat it. Why is it so delicious?
This is one that's fucked for you, Omega.
Oh,
when,
God.
when the dawn will come at the birthday of the mother, rats and snakes will devour all hopes. Very
Wow.
cryptic.
That's fucking metal.
Not if we devour them first.
That's the edit. That's the spirit. I gotta let my dog out.
So I might be a little bit fucked. Just a smidge.
Like, it's weird how yours all kind of like really match Noah. Like, it's so like especially with you being a goblin and everything, it's so odd.
Yeah, it's very cryptic and morose.
Yeah.
Okay, so when the dawn will come at the birthday of the mother, rats and snakes will devour all hope.
Wow, you nailed that. Yep.
Mm.
Absolutely
Yeah.
nailed it.
So I was writing that in my notes.
Yep.
I'm gonna put in parentheses, I'm fucked.
Okay, just give me a second, Fluke.
Oh yeah, you don't gotta reply right now. I was just putting it in the chat so it's there.
Yeah.
Or in our message thing.
Like, do you need me to tell you again or no?
No, I got it written down.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I
I
see.
will be
You're
right
like
back.
that's like an answer to a riddle. I gotcha. That's definitely not. Yeah. Well. So you're right about the stuff in brackets, but because it was
Yeah.
random, like I didn't have anything in mind at first, but
Yeah.
I like where you're going with it. So
Cool. Yeah. Just
I'm gonna throw that in my notes for
yeah.
this.
Because that first part is just my character's like kind of underlying goal. Like,
Yeah, for sure. No. That, and I like the idea that there's a connection there.
Mhm.
But it's weird how like just rolling on these D100s like creates such a story in itself.
yeah.
Very odd. Huh. All right, cool.
I will be as greedy as I can be. It is what my
Excellent.
fortune says.
I don't think that's what it says.
That's how I.
You let him interpret his fortune.
Yeah. I'll stop. Okay. So, you're all. Has everyone kind of looked over the stuff in the quest board there, or should I go over it one more time? Does anyone have any questions about it? Where we're at?
What's the deal with the were jackals? In general, they're not to be trusted. Those guys.
Not necessarily. Like
What was y'all's
that's
experience with them?
yeah. Like I can't tell you that directly. Like if you're asking like where jackals in general as a race,
The
Mhm.
they're not that. Maybe roll history actually.
Oh, if you're asking of them as a race, then that's racist.
Yeah, that's fine. You-
Hey.
Welcome to
I know
D&D
that-
is so racist.
Let me tell you about them types.
I know the people in the bookstore were deceptive because they had like illusions on the books.
Yeah. What did you get?
Mm.
Sorry. Oh, you haven't rolled yet.
Rolling history.
Yeah, history, or nature. One of those would work.
At the risk of sounding racist, are we able to roll on this too?
No, yeah, sure. If everyone else wants to, you can definitely go ahead.
Jump in.
All right.
Okay.
Give me a second. My thing's slow.
Okay, sure, why not?
If you're having trouble finding yours, Graham, it's on your
Might as well
character
get those
sheet.
shitty rolls out the way.
Oh, damn, Monroe.
Yeah, on my character sheet.
I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna roll, but I had proficiency. I'm like, well, I better roll.
it's near the
Well, I'm
bottom of
second-
your stats, like near charisma. There's a big list of skills, and it's all alphabetical. So like just near
Right.
near your wisdom is where history will be.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just trying to remember where my character sheet is. I'm having
Oh,
Oh yeah,
the
a-
it's
book at
on
the
the
top
journal
right.
page.
Yeah, the book with the
Sure.
2
On the-
stars on it.
Yeah, above the chat.
And it should say Graham with an exclamation at the end.
above the chat.
Yeah.
Y-
So
yeah,
above
like-
the chat, there's like all those different little tabs.
Those little icons.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Journal.
Yeah.
Okay. Graham. Right.
And then you
There
can
we
double click it to
go.
pop your guy, and then you can also drag your character from there if you need to put him on the map.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so are we just conferring somewhere in the
Yeah, you
corner,
guys.
one
I'm
of the
assuming
corners
you
of the
guys are
alley
just
somewhere?
like all inside of the market. You've all met up or something at like the tea house.
Mhm.
Like, this is all the evidence we have, and then you go through that list of stuff in the quest board there. Like, I can do a full rundown again, but it's all kind of there anyway.
I find the lack of fat bottom girls disturbing.
I put that in there just for Cotley, because that was like his whole goal.
you better take me home tonight.
Okay, so
How about a bag of teeth?
Hausch and Monroe, you would know that werejackals are typically chaotic evil. They're shape changers, so they're lycanthropes. They now, while that is true, if they are running a business inside of Waterdeep, they're clearly like accepted within like the community. And they can shift between, so like all lycanthropes have like their full shifted form, half shifted form, and their humanoid form. And the only thing that really gives these ones away as lycanthropes is the fact that you made a check. But basically, they have. Second, let me get the window up here. Where are you? Fucking, I have like 17 windows right now open, and like independently, so that I can have them all organized differently. They have like very sharp eyes and like teeth. Here, I'll show you a picture. How do I
Okay,
shift Z? There.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember her.
Yeah. So, it like
So,
they
no
are
head then, huh?
normally evil. They're definitely tricky because you guys saw that they knew thieves can't. And they were clearly running a scam with the books.
Oh, yes, they can.
Yep. And but if they're allowed to do business here, then chances are, if they were doing something, like they obviously haven't been caught yet.
They're clearly accepted here in this market community.
Yeah, at least until their scam gets discovered, which
And this market community doesn't seem to be like on the extreme end of like scandalous or scammy. So
well, it is. Yeah, it is in the dock ward, which is kind of
yeah,
like
it's
the
just
slums.
like dingy, you know.
Yeah.
Seedy
However,
neighborhood.
Just Trent would also know that. Sorry, just give me a second there, Mr. Trenty boy, and I'll give you the Trent. You also know that some jackal wares can actually like put people to sleep by staring at it. And that's how, like, a lot of the time they'll like, if they have like 3 in an alley, like one will like pop out, put somebody to sleep, and then the other 2 will like ambush them. They also, because they're like based on jackals, they'd have keen hearing and smell and pack tactics.
Okay. Yeah, I guess if we're all just sitting around discussing what we know, I'd when I hear, because I don't think I was in the bookstore, but as they start describing them, I start kind of describing what I know about were jackals and
Well,
and
what
such.
else? What else happened when you guys went in that store? You were in there for a while, and it seemed like oh, I forgot his name. It's Dag. Yeah, seemed like Dag had somewhat of an experience with them.
Yeah, he was revered very highly.
They seemed to think like he was some kind of a boss or something.
Matt?
They could probably smell my teeth. But no, their behavior was definitely odd. They were calling me like honorifics and saying, I don't know, I didn't understand them most of the time because I wasn't really paying attention.
So what is that symbol that's on your boots? What does that mean?
Oh, it's just kind of like a clan symbol, I guess.
The clan, that's your orc clan?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, I know all about that. I totally got raised in that same culture Didn't
Yeah.
get kicked
What
out.
would you
So,
would you like to roll on that? Like a what would it be? Like a history with advantage because you're rolling on like orc history essentially, and as an orc you'd have advantage on it, like just to see if you've heard of his clan. 11. You've heard of his clan. I can't really give you too much specifics with an 11.
Well, I mean, really, I was gonna say, like, you know, I don't know a whole lot about this because I kind of got shunned a little before I learned a whole lot about it. So
yeah, one of the things you'd know about this clan in particular is that like there's not a lot of information surrounding them because they've almost been like completely wiped out.
So it seems like at least the only thing that I really know about this one clan that you seem to come from is it's kind of enshrouded in mystery. And so the fact that we found, you know, we have like two symbols coming from the same clan, you know, in the same place. I mean, I don't think it's a far stretch to say that
I lied.
you lied about what? What do you mean?
The symbol. It's something I came up with on my own as during my time as a scholar.
That's a strange thing to lie about.
I'd like to roll insight to see if he's lying right now.
Okay.
I also want to do that because that makes me look like an asshole. Another 11, double 11s.
Yeah.
16.
6. I believe him.
Okay, so
sorry.
Oh no, that's fine.
Oh.
Omega, do you want to roll in there?
No, yeah, I roll an insight 1 second.
And then there's somebody else, Isaac, if you wanted to.
I rolled.
Okay.
I got a 16.
Oh, did you? Who am I missing then?
Yeah, he's Snog.
I swear we're still missing somebody, aren't we? Isn't there?
Yeah, House got an 18, Snog got a 16.
Is the person we're missing Matt?
Oh, duh. Thank you. Okay, so House,
Graham got a
20. Noah, and Graham. He doesn't appear to be lying necessarily, but you think that maybe there's more to it than that. And then Graham with the 20, I think that you would almost pick up on the fact that like he doesn't necessarily know what he's talking about. Like he might be lying accidentally. Or telling the truth accidentally. Like there's more to it, but I think it's hard to tell. Like it's almost as if he doesn't know the answer.
I mean, I think this is one of those moments where, you know, I might be offended as a half orc because it's almost like, you know, that white girl that goes to like Tibet and then gets like sticky rice tattooed on her butt and like thinks that it means like world peace, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, yeah, I don't think that means what you think it means. But basically, I mean, we did, unless you made it up and dropped and like made that same symbol onto a coin that you dropped at the crime scene where you killed this person, then I think it clearly comes from somewhere. And the thing is, we're dealing with a bunch of lycanthropic magic here, whether they be werejackals, hyenas, or hogs, and we found you know this hair from this wereboar and this coin that points to an orcish tribe or clan, and they clearly seem to revere you as some kind of higher up So I'm pretty sure they have something to do with this, but are answering to, more than likely, a larger orc fellow who may also be a werebore.
Now that you mention it,
Jacuz.
Now that you mention it, and I go and I pull up a matching copper with the same symbol out of my pocket.
It was Dag in the living room with a candlestick. And done. Cluedo. Let's do
know
it.
where they come from, but I do have a tendency of leaving them on like things that I've killed. I just like I set it down, I leave it, and then there's another one in my pocket the next morning. So like I don't actually know where they're coming from.
Can I see one of those?
Yeah. Do you have to kill us for us to get one?
I didn't ask that. Let me just see one.
Yeah, hand one over.
I'm not too good at this. Can I like do? I guess what would it be, like an Arcana check if I'm trying to?
If you're trying to determine if it's magical, it'd be Arcana, but you could also just do an investigate.
All right, let me generally investigate.
If you want to investigate it, I'll do an Arcana on it.
I mean, I'm gonna roll. I feel like today's gonna be a low roll day anyway. Never mind.
Oh, wow.
We should put it through House's machine.
No, let's not. I want to talk to you guys about that, but let's not do it here.
Okay, so I'm investigating this coin. I'm turning it on its side. I'm looking at the edges. What do I see?
So Hausch, this coin is not magical. And Cotley, it appears to be a normal copper coin. The only difference being that it has a symbol carved into it.
There doesn't appear to be any magic.
And you say that like no matter how many of these you use, that one keeps on reappearing in your pocket.
Well, I used one like whenever I killed someone, like personally or whatever, and I put it on the body, kind of as like I was here kind of thing, like a calling card, I guess.
How many times in the last week have you done that?
Well, in the last week, you guys spent 2 weeks doing downtime. So technically, it would only be like the only one in the last week that I remember would have been this murder if it was him, right? Because he didn't.
Shut
kill
up, Colin.
During
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, no, but you know what I'm saying.
Colin. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you.
I just wanted to make sure you guys remember that you had 2 weeks of downtime before this.
I mean, also, it's not like we were like fighting things and he was like, "Here's a coin."
No, so and that's part of why we're doing this is to almost like remind Matt to do that.
Yeah.
Penny for your troubles.
we had to talk about it.
It was a collect call.
The coin came from within the room.
Dang, he's dead. Must have been a copper deficiency. Ding.
Holy shit, that'd be cool if it was like a Magneto situation where he like sucked the copper out of their blood.
Oh my god.
That would be so cool.
That happened to my buddy Eric once.
What?
Magneto got him?
Oh, I thought that was out of character, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
like, but you're talking like Eric, as in the guy from X-Men or whatever.
Oh,
no.
I'm fucking around.
No, the guy with Eric.
Eric was Magneto.
Yeah,
as in Magnus. You're talking about Eric Magnus. That's good. Anyway, okay. All right. Well, do you happen to belong to any type of associations that have anything to do with the way you kill people?
No.
That doesn't sound convincing.
Are you
the only orc you know who has these coins and drops them on people?
I mean, this is some tooth fairy ass shit, guys, and he's got some teeth in the back, so I don't know.
I mean, he's holding on to one of them now, so I'm not the only one who has them.
Prior to like this moment,
Oh,
were
that's
you the
good.
only one you've ever seen with these coins?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm holding on to this one, and I'm gonna ask him. Do you have another one in your pocket now?
Well,
Hey, Hush, get your machine. We got some coins to put in it.
No, we got to talk about the machine. Not here.
Yeah, guys, we should just wait in a little quieter place to actually talk about that.
no, I do not. But again, I haven't killed anyone. So.
All right. Well, here I'm gonna flick it. I flick it back to Dag.
Oh,
And,
Dag, you
say
would,
hold on to
you
that.
would have another one in your pocket.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wait, so the second he happens to let one out of his possession, he gets a new one then? My
No.
understanding?
Maybe Matt, let's go to
Did I roll for
chat
that,
too
or?
and square some things away.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. So I just wanted to go through some of the stuff. So you essentially make these coins and have like a bag of them. So you do
Okay.
actually make them. Let me look at the other stuff in your player notes, because I'm not. I can never tell if you're like playing the character or doing or just don't know things necessarily. So I just want to go through. So you do actually make them.
Mm-hmm.
They match your symbol. Now, what
How
Cotley
many
said
of them do
about.
I have?
I mean, at any given time, you just have like a bag. They're copper coins. So you could have like 100. You could whatever you think, and then you maybe you make 10 a day or whatever. Yeah, like technically you have infinite, but like just if you pull like 5 out of your pocket, that makes sense, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and then as far as like your symbol and stuff, like you believe it's your personal symbol, absolutely.
Yeah, because I thought we discussed that while
Yep.
like while we were out of character there.
You're
I thought
right.
we talked about how I went
Yep.
like kind of made it up while I was a scholar.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that was
However, there's a point in your life that you don't remember before. Like it's
Okay,
almost like you have amnesia.
Did we cover that, or like did I forget that, or does that?
No, it's part of like I'm trying to not give you all the information in out of character, so that in character you can kind of discover it and go with it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah, because
no,
I
we
thought
didn't cover it, but it's just like it's kind of like one of those things where like when we roll in these D100s, where it's just gonna like be something that adds on to your character. So as far as you believe, that symbol is something you made up while you were a scholar. However, you only remember like being an adult. Like you have no memory of like your childhood, and like I'd say maybe like I don't know how old your guy is, but say like anything past like 5 years ago, you just have absolutely no memory of. But I don't think it's like something that bothers you. So everything you're saying,
I think
you
that's
believe
probably
is
why
true.
That's probably why I got so squirrely when they asked about my clan.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like all of a sudden I couldn't remember.
Yeah, exactly, and you've been playing that perfectly. I just wanted to make sure that like we were on the same page about how the coins work and the way the symbol. So I'm pivoting with you. I just wanted to make sure you kind of had like a bit of a lay down there, and then by the end of like today, by the end of this quest anyway, you'll have a way greater insight into all that stuff. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, let's go back.
All right.
So, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
Hello, we're back.
Yeah.
All right.
Get him. No, I'm just kidding.
We're just waiting for him outside the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does your coin come back or does it come back, or is it just you get a magical new coin when you lose the previous coin?
Well, it's not magical.
Yeah, I guess now.
House checked.
Maybe it's like a pot. Could I investigate to see how he had a second coin when supposedly he didn't have that second coin?
You can investigate my
Oh.
pocket if you want.
Sure,
I was
yeah.
gonna say you're gonna investigate his pocket. Get in there real close. Look real close at his crotch area. That way I can,
Someone just
really drop
dropped.
the heavies later.
Who fell out of chat there?
It was the duck.
Oh,
As-
Canadian.
okay.
It was the duck.
Okay.
Howard the Duck.
You could do an investigate if you want. There,
All right, beautiful.
are you actually investigating his pocket though?
I feel like I'll to specify. I'll do like a general investigation to see if he already had. I don't know if that's what I really mean though.
Yeah.
So I
'cause,
want to
that
know
wouldn't-
where that second one came from. That's my main thing. Because supposedly he didn't have that second one, and it was only after he got the coin flicked back to him did he already have a second one in his pocket.
General intelligence check. Just
Okay.
intelligence.
Okay, got it.
I mean, y'all are gonna have to figure out how to figure this out. You can't ask
I know.
Colin how to do everything.
Well, I
Oh.
mean, I don't mind either because I just want to move things forward. But yeah. So Snog,
Been here a
you're
while.
pretty sure there's that what you think is happening isn't happening because it's not possible.
I don't even know what I think is happening though.
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's a
Wait.
roll of 12 on intelligence.
Fair enough.
Like as far as the coin is concerned, what the question that you've asked about it can't be true.
All right.
Could I make
I like how this is
Is-
just you guys questioning Matt with like a big light in his face.
Oh no, I mean I'm already done with that. I mean Dag doesn't seem to know anything about where he's from or what he does. But I guess is an insight check. I want to see if there's anybody that seems to just like to still be like looking over our shoulder or watching us or anything.
Absolutely, that'd be you could do a perception.
Perception.
Everyone
What
who
I
wants
sorry,
to
what
do a
perception?
perception to like look around.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
I want to see.
Oh yeah, there we go.
No, we probably don't need it. I'll help. Oh, 3.
Great
9.
help.
It's really
Me
funny
and the
that
duck don't see
Dag got
anything.
the 20.
Yeah.
Like that could not have worked out better.
Me and the duck know nothing. We're just here.
That's 5. Is there 2 more or 3 more? Unless you don't want to, but I'd like rather people roll before I put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who was missing? Is it Omega?
Oh shit! What did I do?
Are
What did I
you?
miss?
Do you want to roll a perception?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's
Sorry, I had to
optional.
finish something up.
Man, this is the way these rolls are going is really funny.
Yeah, no, I could just feel it somehow that this is.
Oh wow.
I don't know
Okay.
this shit.
So Thok, Monroe, and Graham, the Werejackal bookstore seems to be changing their shift. Like 2 people come and 2 people leave at like every 2 hours, which seems odd considering none of the other stalls are changing shift that often. And then Dag, come back to Agent Chat too.
All right.
So, there's definitely like a small hooded feature or creature definitely like watching you guys from like an alley, and he's just like watching you intently, and he's got like it's like a hood on, and you could almost make out like mouse like features.
Mouse-like features.
Yeah. But you can do
Okay,
with that
'cause
what you wish. Huh?
I was thinking of going back to the store with like the bookstore with the werejackals, and because they were behaving oddly towards me, I was thinking about like maybe intimidating them, trying to figure out like
Yeah, that all sounds good. I
Just,
just
like-
wanted to let you know like that there is someone watching you, but no one else notices it.
okay, and then like
'Cause you
we all
can-
know about the locked chest in the back, right?
Yes. Well, I don't know if you guys told them, but you and Graham for sure.
Okay,
But you could tell them. That's not a big deal. Although I did put it in the in the notes under the
Mhm.
quest board, so technically they kind of know. Like I was kind of assuming that all this information was like shared between all of you.
Yeah. And
Okay.
do the werejackals only communicate in thieves' cant, or
No, they speak common.
okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
It's probably easier to keep other people from catching us in the night.
So
Hello.
True.
I don't want to be the we've got company guy, but there's like a mouse something watching us from an alley.
So what?
I got
A mouse with a hood on.
So if you want to point him out, Dag, there's like a small cloaked figure intently watching you guys, and if you look really close, you can see under the hood he has like mouse-like features.
But we can see him from where you're at.
Oh yeah, if Dag points him out, you can definitely like see him. He doesn't
But will
think
that
that you
alert?
guys. Actually, if you guys are all gonna stare at him, let me roll.
I don't think I was going
I'm
to
gonna
stare. I think I was
ask-
going to tell. I was going to tell Donald to go walk by the mouse, see what he does.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna check if he's like how aware he is of what you guys are doing. No, he thinks you guys have no idea that he's there.
Well, which is funny
Wait.
since he's intently actually trying to watch
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah.
hey, so since I can
Unfortunately,
see
you rolled
him,
a
can I
5.
Yeah, no. But I mean, since I can see where he's at, can I just cast sleep on him?
Oh,
You can, however, depending on his hit points, you're gonna randomly put like anything in the vicinity of him into sleep as well.
Yeah, you're right. It's
So
Are we in the
I'll
vicinity?
allow it, but
Can I
Well,
roll? Can I roll?
Can we just get it? Can we just get a sneaky person to go over there behind him and just say, "Hey, what's up"? Can
Alright.
you
Yeah,
think
I was-
you could do that? You think you could
Yeah.
do that? I'm just kidding. You could do that, Isaac.
Can I sneak up behind him right now?
all right, do stealth. I'm gonna say disadvantage because it's like the middle of the day in an
Oh,
alley
I was
and
gonna
he's
say, can I,
watching
like-
you. Oh,
can I like
Yeah,
start
we did-
shouting or something? I just had someone at the table to give him help to try and distract.
Yeah.
okay.
distract him.
So Monroe cause a scene, which will make your stealth
I'll
normal.
like spill Hausch's drink on him and start yelling at Hausch.
Okay, so instead of disadvantage, just a normal roll.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. I thought I had something else to help me out.
Oh, I see.
Normal.
Okay. Let me see what
Amazing
I
stealth.
have for his.
12. 12. Less than 12. Here we go.
Let's see. Well, he has. Let's see what he has. Okay.
Oh, just for intents and purposes, I'm not no like lust blood kind of thing or whatnot. I'm not trying to hurt him. Just trying to pop
Yeah.
up behind him.
No,
Just so you know.
he sees you coming, and isn't fooled by the distraction, and you just see him like turn and start running down the alley.
Can we pincer him?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want
Yes,
to
like, can we
try
chase
and
him if we see him going?
I'm telling them.
Yeah.
I'm asking them. Like, but yeah, I want to
Yeah.
go chase after him. The other, like, yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel like we'll stop and like look at each other for a second, and then like mentally communicate. Yeah, and we all bump up from the table and run. Like,
okay, yeah. Okay,
I just wanna
so
keep going straight
I'm gonna
after him.
roll a dex, and you guys are gonna roll dexes, and if you get more over what he rolls than under what he rolls, then you'll catch him.
Just a straight
Oh
dex?
wow, and he rolls a 4, so he trips on like a trash bag. Not a save, Graham.
16. I got your 16, buddy.
whoops.
It's okay.
So
It
how do you
doesn't matter.
roll
You
a
guys already caught him.
right.
He rolled a fucking 4. Unfortunately. Okay, so you guys are running down the alley, and
Wrong
as you
one
enter
anyway.
the alley, you see this like cloaked figure running away, but you also see under like a pile of trash, there's a couple packs of giant rats that jump out, and there's also a couple of like human thugs like leaning against the wall that jump in. And let's roll initiative while I switch this to a map.
Giant rats. I feel like
The day of
some
the rats has
psychic,
come.
some psychic part of me feels like this is relevant somehow.
Think good.
Colin, for
Yes.
RP's purposes, I like to think I pull off the hood of the cloak of disease immunity just to show my face. Like, all right, let's do this, guys.
Okay.
But
As if
no,
I'm
now
getting
your
ready.
cloak will be susceptible to. Does no? Never mind. It's
Okay.
still
So
fine.
if you guys would like, so everybody can set up their characters like in this lane.
Oh, I just
See.
I just
Grab
see
from the
black,
journal?
but
Yeah,
I
I do too.
fuck.
Yeah, I still just see black.
The whole
yeah,
map.
same.
I think it's saying I think it's
yeah,
saying
yeah, the
dragon.
whole map.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's just black.
I don't
If you put your
see color,
character
I'll
on,
have
then
to
it
know.
changes.
yeah. Once you put your character on, you should be able to see
Oh,
it.
No,
I did that. It didn't.
I wasn't able to.
Oh,
I put my character
okay.
just
Let me
on.
check. Oh, represents. I gotta put you all as represents here.
Also, I don't see the tracker.
Did that
up
work,
yet.
John?
I don't see anything still.
Nothing yet.
Huh. I
Do you
wonder why
see
the
like a couple of the
dynamic
tokens that I
lighting
placed
is-
down by chance?
Oh yeah, I see your
Or did they
guys'
not spawn?
tokens. I don't understand why it didn't.
That's
where-
weird.
Yeah, do
I'm
me a
gonna
sec.
refresh.
This is just like a standard map, so it. Okay, who am I on right now? Hausch, can you see stuff?
Yep.
Okay, so I think I know what the problem is then. Just give me a second. Oh yeah, here we go. Vision. Did that work for you?
Yeah, it is for me.
Okay, 1 second. So for Dag, for Duck. Did that work?
Oh,
that
yep,
worked.
I can see that.
Okay. Monroe, get your ass back over there. Oh, wait, that's not. Yeah, it is.
I'm blind again, Colin. Sorry.
Blind again? Where's your token? What'd you do? How'd you
Oh,
turn?
Hello,
Oh.
can you guys hear me?
Oh, there
Hello?
it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It's working now.
Yeah,
So,
I just
thank
turned
you.
it back on. Okay, who else needs to come out here? We got Graham,
I
can't
do.
see.
Thok would also like to see.
Thok, Vision, and Vision. Is that everyone?
Nope. I
Goblin
still
then.
can't see shit.
Where are you?
I can't see anything still.
Me neither.
Really? I just turned your vision on. Let's see, details. Oh, because I didn't go controlled by. Okay, control by Graham. How about now, Graham?
Yeah, I'm in.
Settings. What I'll do is I'll set up your tokens one time so that they're like
Way
more,
around.
they're more they have all the settings correct one time. Okay, who is that? That is Thokmadick. Okay, and then
There it is. Oh baby.
hey, that's too
I
many
still
grams.
can't see anything.
Where are you? Where's your character, Noah? Did you drag it on?
Oh shit.
Okay, don't worry about it. I'll do it. What's your name? See, this is why I hate maps. Noah. Okay, and where's the vision? Vision. How about now?
Yep.
Okay, and then where
Thank you, Dungeon Daddy.
So Isaac, you're gonna be like way up in the alley, and then everybody else can roll. Like, you guys can move up to like there, up to like these 2 squares here.
Okay.
Like for the head start.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, and then just let me get the rest of the baddies here.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
What a great skit. It's like,
Oh, man.
we have skulls all over our uniforms. It's like, oh, they're stylish. Then at the end, they just both bounce.
Let's see. I want to put this guy here. These guys.
I would like to request that we keep the were-rat alive for questioning if possible.
Jeez, these guys are I think I might have to fucking. Well, we'll see what happens. But looking at their health bars, I'm like, damn, I don't know if you guys can do this. I'm gonna delete one of the swords rats.
Oh wow, the confidence. Oof. Yeek, yeek.
You know he's playing mind games on us. That's what this is.
You guys are always smarter than I give you credit for. Okay, and then let me bring up the initiative-y thingy. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so everyone can click their character and hit initiative.
Do you want me to re-roll initiative? Because I had already used.
Well, you can
I just
use
didn't
your
click.
old value, but I don't have it in the turn order, so.
Okay.
I guess yes would be the answer.
Like you just select your character, re-roll, so it shows up on the tracker, and then you can put that original.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
you can click and change it to the original roll.
Damn, that is horrible. Damn. Nat 1 to nat 20. Let's see who wins.
Change.
Okay. Okay, is everybody in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 2 players. So Grant, I'm missing. And
Yeah. Graham?
Graham, sorry, you're right. Grant
No,
is one of the people in the Dungeons and Dragons or Daddies. And then also Omega.
Enter a new value to. So,
Omega, did you roll? Oh, you got 19. Okay, I'll just put your guy in then. And then what did you? Which score did you want to have there? What the fuck is your name? Snog. You wanted a 20? Is that what you got initially?
No. I was talking about how you got the nat 20 and then I had just gone in nat 1.
Oh,
beforehand.
okay. And then Graham, yeah, if you go to your character sheet.
yeah, walk me through it.
Yeah, at the
Oh, yeah,
top
yeah.
there's like where it says initiative. You'd click on like the name.
It's like between armor class and speed, underneath near the top
Gotcha.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I enter that value in there,
You just click it,
or
and it'll automatically roll.
Yeah, just click the word initiative and it'll roll. Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you like, don't worry about it this time. But if you click your token and then you roll, it'll like automatically add it. Oh, it did. You did it. Perfect. Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll sort them. And looks like Monroe is first.
Right.
I like that everyone's
Which one
assuming this is
is the-
automatically combat, but
just out of
so this is the
curiosity,
hooded
just
figure.
to see that's the one we were chasing.
Yeah.
And they ran into these 2 humans that were hiding under garbage. Okay.
No, the
just kind
swarm
of-
of rats was hiding under garbage, and there just happens to be
Oh,
like
okay.
these 2 thugs that are just like chilling against the wall in the alley as well. Actually, I'll move them onto the grass.
Okay.
Hey, Colin.
I guess.
Yes.
I'm not wearing any armor, am I?
I don't know. Does it say you are? Let's look. Let's see. It says you have. No, I don't see one. I don't see
Okay.
any. Yeah.
We lost
that
the
means my armor class is 10 plus my dex modifier plus my constitution modifier.
Correct. So it'd be 13.
Yes, I'll change that now.
Cool. Yeah, AC is not. If for some reason it doesn't automatically update all the time.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2 people in roll 20. And, who's missing.
Are we?
So the duck's out of the party.
Unless it's
This
just
one.
not showing on my screen. I don't have Cotley in Roll20.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Okay. Weird. I don't have your thingy, but that. Oh no, I see you now. So who was it? Was it Noah?
Sir Donald.
Oh, John's having issues. I see.
I haven't seen that.
You okay, John? John?
I guess.
Oh, he's having mic problems probably.
Oh man, I can't imagine what he's going through. He's probably got all of these good duck puns that are just being wasted right now.
I know.
Just sitting there, foul.
Foul
No,
in
no.
a foul mood.
No, I got nothing. I'm sorry, John. I can't pinch hit for you.
God damn it.
Can't wing it right now.
We can keep going till it's his turn at least.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he rolled pretty low anyway.
Yeah. So it'd be you, Monroe.
Okay. So as I come to corner, do I have like a moment to see if these humans like notice the rat or do anything, like if they seem affiliated within like an initial glance?
Yeah, sure. Investigate, I guess.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yay!
The breaker blew and it cut off our modem.
20.
Oh, brutal.
Oh,
Yeah. As the rat like runs by the humans, he turns and squeaks at them, and they like nod and start like moving to block his escape.
Okay, that ruins my plan. I was gonna offer them money to stop him.
Well, I mean that's still an option.
Yeah, I'll say something like I'll grab that rat and I'll pay you what it's worth to me. Not being very specific about it.
Okay, they'll be like, "What's it worth to you?"
I can throw in 10 gold.
2 gold. 5 gold each. Final offer.
They just laugh.
I can toss it. And
we got 15. We're going on to 15 to start having an auction here.
Meanwhile, he's running.
Yeah.
You know,
I start
just
looking
run, yeah.
like, wait, how much do we have, guys? Okay, we add put in the 5. And let's take away the. I don't think we can afford it.
I might just keep trying to run towards them then, and maybe just try to parkour over them if I can get a shot. If I have enough time this turn.
Yeah. Do whatever you want. Like you don't worry about the squares. So just like move. To
Okay,
where
I
you
was
wanna
worried
move.
about the square so much. Just like order operations, turn order, how long I had in like my 6 seconds while everyone else is moving around.
So what do you want to do?
I just want to like acrobatics, like basically just try to get over them, like get through them, just running while they're trying to block off the thing, like slip
Yeah,
by
they haven't
before they even.
moved yet. So he's just like
Okay.
run by, said something, and it looks like they're gonna move to block him, but they haven't actually done it. So the layout that it
Okay.
looks like right now is how it is.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So yeah, if they haven't moved in yet, I'll just keep booking it, try to get past them to keep stay on the rat's tail. Then.
Okay. So do you want to be like right up on him?
If I can get that quick, yeah, I'll get right up on him and try to grab him or whatever.
Okay, sounds good. And so that would be you haven't done an action. So yeah, you could do like a grapple, if that's what your intent is.
Yeah, just kind of grab him. Right, athletics.
Yeah, and then he'll do agility.
Oh man, that was low.
Oh, but you get him. Man, this guy sucks.
Right.
That's 2
It's
4s.
not very agile.
Yeah, no, you have him grappled.
Okay, sweet.
All right.
He's about to
Bonus
leave.
action.
Sure, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really have a bonus action per se. I'll just kind of put the rat between me and the guards if I can, just to keep
Okay, you want to like
a little bit of defense, but
kind of like that.
yeah.
All right.
Just kind of like have him held and like yeah, get them and have
The
my
shield.
hand axe up to them. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the swarm of rats that you ran by is going to like run up and try and swarm you and free their rat master.
Seems about right.
Okay.
So you said that's a swarm of rats?
Yeah. So it's like a
Like-
whole bunch of like normal sized rats. I did say
So-
giant rats, didn't I? Sorry. No,
I don't know.
it's just
I don't
like a
know.
bunch of normal rats. But
So it's
they're
like a rat
clearly
king?
like in
There's like a
yeah. Well, there isn't a rat king. That is actually a thing. Like there is a
no.
profile
I mean
for
like
that.
an actual rat king. Like when you know what like an actual
I do
rat
know what
king
a
right?
rat king is. Yeah.
Yeah. So is that what that is?
When they're all
Or are they
tangled
just
together.
like?
No,
Or they
it's
just happen to be in a pack?
exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just it's like a swarm. Eh,
Got you. Okay, cool.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. And
So-
they have more than half. So what's that? Ooh, 21 to hit
Oh yeah, that hits. Yep.
for 7 piercing. And they just like run up your pant legs and your arms, and you're just like getting covered, trying to like as you're grappling this guy, you're just like trying to knock rats off you as they just swarm you.
Okay. Well, that's not so good. Awesome. All right.
Omega Arxis. Omega? We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Omega.
Omega.
Oh.
My,
There he
Omega,
is.
my.
So,
Oh,
so
there
I'm
we go.
waiting for my turn to do anything, right? I'm not gonna
Correct.
move
Yeah. I mean, you
myself.
can technically talk, but yeah, basically we just usually like go in like the order of like you won't be
Yeah,
able to
if
make
there's
an
like
action
9 of us, it'd
until-
probably be better if we just go in order,
Yeah.
even with talking.
Totally.
Yeah. But like the entirety of of everybody going is actually just a 6-second period, and it's weird to think of it that way, but it all kind of like happens simultaneously.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
that's actual distance, Omega.
Yeah, don't worry about the
shit.
actual distance. Just move your guy to where
Oh,
you want him.
Get it. So do I have a clear sight as the rats, or are they like still attacking him?
They're still swarming all over him, so you would be able to hit them. But if you do like some kind of like AoE or you like get like a nat 1, then it's possible that you would damage him as well.
Oh shit!
It's always a risk.
It is, yeah.
I mean, always a risk.
To be fair, he's like you're gonna probably do less damage than the rats anyway. I'm just kidding.
Okay. If movement is no object, then I'm gonna kind of
Oh, wow,
go
all the
up
way
to
up
him.
there. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if I can't do that, then I
No,
can
you can.
stand back.
Yeah.
and-
No.
Okay, got it.
I'm just surprised you'd want to go into melee. Okay.
Oh no, yeah. Wait, are there any on the ground, or are they all on top of him?
No, there's some on the ground too.
Okay.
He's like knocking them off as they like try and climb up his body.
Got it. Then I'll back up a little bit. I was about to like fold the hand staff into kind of like a fly swatter and start like kicking the rats off of him. But like,
That's
if there are
awesome.
some that I can take care of on the ground,
Yeah.
then
For sure.
I've got it. Then let's see if this new spell of mine is AoE, because I don't want to hurt anybody if that is the case. Chaos Bolt. I'm not using it yet. I just want to
Yeah.
see like.
No.
One creature in range. You're pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
That'll work.
Alright, I'm gonna aim at the rats and.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So that's a typical D20.
Let's see. Spell save DC. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. So, yeah, I think you just click it in your spell book. You just click it.
Yeah, got it. Wait, did that do anything?
No. You could also, in like your main page, it might say Chaos Bolt under like your attacks. You could click that.
Got it. Let me go to the spell slot because I don't want to accidentally use it and then have it like. No. Oh shit!
Oh,
It did keep happening. I just.
that's an 8. So that is a miss.
Oh god.
You're okay. It's not.
Should
It's
I roll
not.
the chaos bolt?
No, because it would only apply if you actually hit.
Got it.
That's a really fucking cool spell, though.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially like if you get like 2 on your like both D8s match, and it just like keeps leaping target to target.
I mean, especially if you just like fucking hit.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
One 2d8 plus
I'm sorry, I'm just
1d6
fucking with you.
is
I'm just kidding.
huge. That's a really
It's too
cool.
perfect not to.
Really cool.
I'm
So
sorry.
that-
I don't even have cutting words yet. I don't know where that came from.
The sword.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. I reshoot the
Got
sword.
it.
My
So
bad.
that's 2 spell slots remaining.
Okay, and you have a
I feel like
bonus
I may yell.
action.
I feel like the Witcher
Fuck.
walking around with like that extra silver sword, except it just like talks shit.
That's all it does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of wasting oxygen that it doesn't even use.
Yeah. Doesn't need it. It still wastes it though.
So yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of end it there.
Okay.
I'll retcon it to say that. Don't worry, man, I've gotcha. Then I fling the spell, and then it completely misses.
Yeah, it just hits like the side of the building over here.
No, yeah. I tried to help you.
Actually, if it's gonna
don't-
hit the
don't.
side of the building, and what are your 1d8? Oh, but you didn't roll 'em. Never mind. We'll just say it fizzles
No,
out
yeah.
then, so we don't get to actually see what type it is. Okay.
It kind of like poofed.
Yeah.
You know.
Thog, my dick.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Every time
no.
you take out the Sword of Judgment, it just slowly rusts a little bit.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's like it's wasting air because it doesn't need it, but it's definitely oxidizing.
Yeah.
Or maybe
all
that's
right.
what keeps it young, like
Yeah,
making fun
right.
of people.
Yeah, sure. All right. So I feel like this isn't the time. Let's so these other brutes here on the side haven't like jumped in or done anything, right?
Monroe could tell you that they were acting aggressively. They also laughed when he offered to pay them.
Okay. And do the rats constitute as like one creature?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how
Okay.
like the swarm works, yeah.
All right. Well then, I'm going to cast Bane on 3 targets here.
Oh, these 3?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
actually, yeah, these 2 here, these twins.
Yep.
No, I'm just kidding. And the rat.
Oh shit, the twins thing.
No,
Damn.
I mean, I don't think that's it. But
Okay.
anyway, yeah.
So they all need to make a.
They need to make a
Charisma save?
concentration. Yeah, charisma
Okay.
save.
Okay. You said the swarm and the 2 guys. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So.
And then I will go ahead and throw even though I know that oh no, never mind. Yeah, no, I'll go ahead and throw Monroe another
Okay. So
whatchamahoots.
the rats fail. The closer one to you fails, and the farther one succeeds.
What a dick. All right.
And what do they do?
Well, so
Oh.
what happens right now is I just kind of like look around the corner and I was like, what a bunch of fucking pansies. And they just kind of like crumble inside a little bit, so they're gonna be off their game.
Oh, so
you
every
know.
time they make an attack roll or a saving throw, they have to subtract a d4? Holy shit,
Correct.
that is sick, dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
And then, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and throw some bardic inspiration at your boy Monroe over here.
Thank you.
While he's up in the middle of the grundle.
Okay.
You know?
The Grundle. That is a fucking sick spell. Wow. Very cool.
That's some shit, dude.
All right, Dagorath.
So good. I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there again, so you don't forget when it comes around.
The good idea, yeah.
8 to start off with. I will rage.
Nice.
That. Oh no, that's. What is that there for? I don't know. Goes down by 1, and then I will. I guess come up to here and take a swing at the swarm of rats with my battle axe.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, and since it's the first attack of the turn, I will use
Reckless attack, maybe?
Yes, I was just trying to find it. Oh, there we go. So gives an advantage on melee attack rolls using strength. So just attack with advantage?
Sorry? You? Yeah.
He's using reckless with his axe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, 24. That 100% hits.
Nice.
Oh shit, 13. All right, that's fucking awesome. So yeah, these rats take. Oh, what kind of damage is it? Battle axe two-handed. That'd be slashing.
Yeah, slashing.
Yeah.
Okay, so they take half damage from that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So they would take what? 13. I'm gonna round up, so 7. Okay, so you take a big chunk out of them. They're maybe like a quarter.
Which symbol here is rage?
You just pick your own.
Okay.
Like, yeah, they're not that specific. Just pick whichever one you will remember is rage.
All right.
In fact, this one I'm gonna change to that one. You picked the same one. Okay, anyone but that one.
This guy's grappled right now, yeah?
Yeah, I changed the symbol to hand.
Oh, I just wanted to check really quick. They didn't make a saving throw or anything to get half damage, right?
No, it's just
That's
one
just
of
a part of their.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
There we go. Change that. There we go. Okay, and I think that's my turn.
Alrighty. That puts us at Graham. So, Graham, you can move wherever you want on your turn, up to like within reason. And then you have an action and a bonus action. Now, if I remember monks, basically the idea with the monk is that you'd attack with an action, but then with martial arts, you can use your bonus action to do an additional one. Let's see. Yeah, so
you get to strike twice, right?
yeah,
That's
exactly.
the thing.
And then you also like can do unarmed damage instead of like using a weapon, which is kind of cool. But you have a staff anyway, don't you?
Yeah. I think I'll use my staff, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run up to the. I've been kind of like trying to hold back because I'm supposed to be, a monk, but my Aarakocra nature sees those rats, and I'm like, I gotta get in there,
Dude, that's nasty.
Awesome. Yeah.
Dude, you're drooling.
Yeah.
Stop.
Like I can't help it.
I'm resheathing. I'm sorry. I'm resheathing the sword of judgment.
I'm actually gonna give you inspiration for that, because that is such a cool way to think of it. So you can use it for this. Now
Okay.
I've changed the way from Trent's that I use inspiration now as well. So it's not advantage. It's not plus a d6. It's +5, and they don't stack.
So roll.
So if you want to
roll
use your
+5.
inspiration, you just get an additional 5 to use it
Wow.
to whatever you
That
roll.
we can use on anything. Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, but you
That's
can't
like
stack
almost
them.
a solid D6.
Well, on average, advantage gives you about a +5 bonus, like if you roll it a bunch of times. So I just rather than it being like a flub once in a while, I just like, yeah, here's a 5. And then the reason I don't like
Oh.
the d6s is because it's like you could roll a 1 or a 2.
Well, that's why I felt like on average you would roll like a 3. So
In
like
theory,
but I guess
yeah.
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, so I like the +5.
Okay. All right. So I want to. Do I hit staff two-handed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, natural 1. Brutal. Oh no.
I know.
We've all been there.
Yeah. But that
Yeah.
doesn't prevent you from doing your second attack. So
It
then on
happens to everyone.
your second attack, you could do, because you're Aarakocra, you get to use your talons as you're unarmed. But your talons only have a +2 to hit. Whereas your unarmed has a +5. Actually, your unarmed is just better. You should definitely just use your unarmed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, especially since you're going after rats.
Oh, well, they're immune to blood, or not immune. They resist piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. So.
What about nibbling?
Right.
Not nibbling. Yeah. Yeah. So in your sheet, there's like unarmed strike at the top, monk unarmed strike, like same place where you found your staff.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. I see monk. There we go. Sorry.
Nice. Oh, you hit it twice, but that's okay. We'll take the first one, and that will hit. And then if you click the purple part of the one that has the 14 in the chat, 5 bludgeoning, which is going to be halved to 3. Perfect. Good job. If that first one had hit, that would have been fucking really sweet. Yeah, I really like monk. Monk's awesome.
Nice.
All right. And with the flying and shit and the talons, like, the monks are cool. That's the other thing. Don't forget you can literally just fly. Okay.
And those higher level monks are just insane. It's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like it's like, do you want to like be able to do a bunch of chances to do little damage, or do you want one chance to do like ridiculous damage? Like, fuck, what was it, Monroe?
Bunch of chances.
I had my one paladin. I did that one smite on buddy that did like it crit, and I did 110 damage to somebody in one hit.
Pathfinder, yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking retarded. And we were what, like level 6 or something, or 5? It's retarded.
I don't remember.
But I like the small chip damage, because then you don't like overkill stuff, and you can could spread your attacks between targets. Yeah, monks are really cool. The other thing that I like about monks is you could be completely naked and pick up a stick, and you're now just as effective as you are as anybody else with all their gear. That's why I like druids too. Not relying on gear. Okay, nice, good turn.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, House.
Yeah, I'd like to move up into this spot here. And I'm going to reach out a hand and touch Monroe and say Panoplia. And then fall back a little bit.
Okay, if you did fall back, you'd take a leaving engagement.
I'm all right with it.
You are? Okay. Okay, minus D4 is not going to hit you.
All right.
Okay, so you...
Brain.
Yep. And Monroe, you
I
have...
was born in it, molded by it.
You now
It
have
did literally just miss.
mage armor.
Should have 16. Yeah, 16 armor class now.
Yeah, so
Sick.
that lasts for 8 hours.
Damn.
Awesome.
Thank you, Roman.
All right.
Yeah.
Sir Donald,
Oh yeah.
the nuclear weapon.
The nuclear weapon.
You're gonna have
Okay.
to throw yourself.
See here. Oh no, I got a pretty decent idea in mind.
Is it
Okay.
is it the ball sphere?
No.
Oh,
Maybe elemental damage. That's actually a really good choice right now because I think this swarm isn't resistant to elemental.
if you want, you can roll nature on that.
I would love to.
Just kill it with fire. It's fine. Everything disgusting dies when you kill it with fire.
This is
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Nope.
You're not sure.
I am going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Oh,
What is that?
so they have to make a
Which makes-
tech save. Oh, but doesn't that also
Wait,
hit your
these guys.
friends?
It's 5 feet wide, so it's just
Oh,
one
it's a
square.
line. Okay, cool.
Oh, nice.
So the
It's
two.
got that brand name caustic brew. I see.
Yeah.
You
That is
didn't go to the
cool.
Costco.
So do you like? How do you do it? Do you like barf up bile?
I
Oh,
just like to think I
dude.
start making nasty duck sounds, and it's like, just like
All
just
right.
vomiting acid at them.
So both thugs are gonna make a deck save.
Says the components of bitter rotting food. So like you just eat like a rotten banana and then puke all over them.
Look at that,
I
11
guarantee I
and
had some
12.
rotten food on.
Can eat some of the
One
meat
of
out
those is -4.
Oh wow, they're both -4, aren't they? Oh no, you're right. The 11 would have been the -4, but doesn't matter. They both fail anyway.
Okay, so at the start of its turn, or each of its turns, it'll
Okay.
take 2d4 acid damage.
And that lasts
Sweet.
for what? Just ever? I guess it is. Yeah.
One
Concentration,
action.
1 minute. Okay.
Yeah. And then I waddled away, waddle.
That's freaking awesome. You guys have
That's all.
like some really cool like spell combo stuff going on, like all the effects that are happening and stuff right now. It's very awesome. And you guys are only level 2. Like this is gonna get ridiculous. I can't wait till you fight like a level 17 dragon.
Oh, it's gonna be sweet.
By then we'd be gods.
You would think so.
Don't you mean,
Imagine. But yeah, but no.
don't you mean befriend a level 17 dragon?
Yeah, that too. Well, yeah, well,
Maybe
yeah,
seduce
well,
one.
we'll see. Okay, this
What's gonna happen? The duck is gonna be riding the level 17 dragon into a volcano.
A level 17 dragon.
this were rat looking dude is going to try and break free of your grapple there, Monroe.
Okay,
So-
let me just find my character sheet. But
Yeah. He'll do an agility because he's better at that. 12.
okay.
So- Man, this
Just
guy
want to
like
say you
sucks. Real
have some
bad.
advantage there. Just some bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
yeah, what I get here? I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Nice. Come on, more than 3 or 3 or more. Oh yeah, yeah, you hold him.
Yeah.
All right.
I knew you could do it. Wow.
And he'll be like, "You guys covered in puke. Help me. Let me get away." And then the 2 thugs are like, fine. You pay us well. Okay. So, do you
What
say
do
that
they pay you? What
is it-
does he pay you?
they refuse to answer that question?
Interested
Actually,
in
you know what?
recovery.
Do a persuasion with disadvantage if you really want to find out.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, they just ignore you. Okay, and you said it was the end of their turn, start of their turns. Okay, so though, if you want, Mr. Duck, you can roll 2d4 twice.
Oh, rad.
And
Ooh,
let's
it's
see.
gonna get nasty.
So
For 5 and 3
3
respectively.
Okay, and that is. They don't have anything pertaining to acid. Okay, so.
Jesus, we got a fucking xenomorph on our team.
The cutest xenomorph.
That'd be amazing.
The perfect killer. Wah.
Yeah, so they both just like, it's in my fucking eyes. It's seeping into my armor. Okay.
And it also smells really bad.
Okay. So this one's gonna move up, and well, unfortunately, I think. Let's see. Actually, we'll do one against Graham and one against Dag. So the one that is cursed by Bane is gonna attack at Graham. I fucking.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, an attack -4. They also have multi-attack, so each thug makes 2 attacks.
Oh shit.
Submit. So that's not gonna hit because it's gonna be. Oh, what's your armor class? Let's check.
It is 15.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, miss.
Bane.
Yeah,
Not
that's
that it
well,
matters.
that was the Baned one. Well, actually, he's gonna attack again, so I guess he would still get a second chance. But does Bane apply to all attacks or just the first one?
All of them occurring within the minute,
Awesome.
as long as I'm holding concentration.
That is fantastic. Okay, so he attacks again. Nope, misses as well. So the thug comes and attacks you, Graham, with 2 mace attacks, but misses both. You just like dodge out of the way,
Nice.
Matrix style, yeah. And then the other one is going to attack the Dag with his mace. Does a 14 hit you, Dag?
With advantage, but yeah.
With advantage. Oh, okay, in that case. Oh, I don't know why I clicked initiative. Okay. He has advantage, eh? So 16, same difference. And then he would do 8 bludgeoning to you, but I believe does rage give him a resistance?
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yeah,
So
so you only take
4?
4. Yep.
Okay, -4.
Okay, and then his second multi attack with advantage, 13.
13 just barely hits.
Okay, and that will do another 8, so another 4.
Another 4.
Okay, and then it would be Isaac, but he said his phone's messed up.
But I think the guards are out of, like, in a different order for some reason.
Are they?
Yeah, because
Oh,
they're 17, but they're between 7 and 4.
oh, weird. I don't know why that happened. All right, well, I switched it now. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put them there because we already did it.
Yeah.
There we go. 6. Okay. Let's see if you know what? Isaac's not really in right now anyway, so we'll just skip him and we'll give him a second turn. Like he can take 2 in a row. Okay. So back to Monroe.
Okay. Can I, holding my axe up to this guy I got here, can I roll an intimidate to try and get him to call him off? Like threaten to like.
Like
say, I'll
back down or the rat will die.
Yeah, I'll chop off your tail unless you call off your goons. We just want to talk.
Yeah, sure. I like it. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
I'm just gonna have the thugs roll an intellect here. Okay. So they look at the rat guy and he stares back at them and he looks scared, so they'll both be like, okay. Well, maybe the rat, actually, I think the way that would work is we'll have the rat guy go, yeah, don't stop attacking. We don't, you know, I don't want him to kill me. But the swarm of rats doesn't seem to have been affected by this at all. But the 2 thugs kind of like stop and back up. Well, I'll just say they stop for now because there would be technically leaving engagement attacks and stuff. But yeah, so the 2 thugs are kind of like, okay, we won't do anything. Just let them go or whatever. Okay. I like it.
Friends clearly don't understand them. They're still swarming you.
Yeah, but you can still do other things.
Can I just like unarmed kick at the? Or I guess I still got my axe. Can I hack at the rats or whatever?
Okay, sure, yeah.
Just to like, well,
Just like-
maybe add a little more to the intimidate here.
Would they follow rotting meat if it were thrown?
You could do a nature.
Yeah, probably miss with a 6.
Yeah, you would.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Meat good, rats stink.
Nature, yeah, you're like, I don't know if they would.
Okay.
And then
Might be worth a shot.
Yeah, it might be worth a shot. The swarm of rats is gonna just keep swarming on Monroe there, and they still have more than half health, I believe. Yes. Their stats change depending on if they have more than half. Oh, that's a 19.
My hits down.
Ooh, 10 piercing.
I go down.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I should use my second wind. Oops. Oh well.
Oh wait, that's their attack.
Yeah, that's the. Oh, you're right.
Minus
-4. Would a 15
Oh.
hit though?
It sounds
No, because I got the.
Oh,
the
right.
15 would
Okay.
not hit me if
Yeah.
it goes down to.
Okay. Let's see.
Goes down. It went down.
Oh no way!
Yeah.
Fuck
All right.
yeah!
Woo.
So yeah, it would have only been a
Alright.
15. Thank you for
Bane
remembering
and Mage Armor
Bane.
saving my ass. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Well, like the
I'll
combination
go
of
for
Bane and
Bane.
Mage Armor there was fucking awesome.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh, and I decided Bane is just like me sitting in the back there for a minute, like noodling on the guitar, but like in a really annoying way. So it's like,
And they're all just like, getting frustrated.
yeah.
The tension's just getting higher and higher.
Yeah. He just like keeps playing faster and faster and faster, like Flight of the Butterfly, or Flight of the Bumblebee or whatever.
Yeah, Flight of the Bumblebee, yeah.
And then it's be your turn there, Mr.
Thok.
Mr.
All right.
Thok.
So
fuck some
and
dicks.
I can still perform an action while maintaining the concentration.
Yeah, you just can't cost another concentration.
Gotcha. Good to know. All right. So yeah, as long as it doesn't cost another concentration. Oh man. Wait, how does this work again? This is what kind of damage? Range, casting, component, force. Range. It's force damage. Plus 1 force. What does magic missile do?
I think it's force. You could click it, and it'll show. Like
Yeah,
show.
it's
if you
mostly
look-
Oh yeah, no,
force
yeah, it is
damage.
force. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I was like, I see plus 1 force. What is it? Or fuck. Let me say I can just kind of seems oh yeah, I can't do vicious mockery on fucking rats. They don't understand me.
I mean, technically you can.
It says creature that you can see and can hear you. Right?
Yeah.
It just says that can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's like you know when you yell at your dog, like the dog doesn't know what the words are, but it understands the intent because of like your attitude or whatever, like the tone of your
Yeah.
voice. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm that's fucking dumb, but I'm gonna cast vicious mockery.
I mean, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. But
I'm gonna cast vicious mockery on these rats, and it's gonna go by me just going, pss, 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 pss. Hey, fucking quit it.
Okay.
Oh, that's dumb. Wait. No, I totally could have done something useful.
Well, that's useful. they're gonna make a wisdom save. Which they pass.
Wait, -4?
Oh, thank you. I really like that you're remembering that. So, DC 12, and they get a 12. Sure, we'll just
Yeah,
say
how
it
does that-
hits because I always honestly like my new plan essentially is just to like in situations where I don't know, I'm just gonna let the players have the win.
All right, cool.
We win.
Nice.
So
We win.
yeah, so it would
That's all I
hit,
heard from that conversation.
and then it's
So what I miss?
it literally well
You missed me cussing out a ball
Yeah.
of rats.
we did skip you, but we're gonna just like basically let you have 2 turns.
Okay. All
Um,
right, thank you then.
does it just do the 1 damage?
I guess so. I guess that's what I rolled.
Okay.
It's I rolled a 1. That's
Oh,
why.
is it a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip and it's only
Okay.
1d4, I guess.
Okay. And then because it's a swarm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
I totally should have cast sleep, but I don't know why I was afraid of putting the rat to sleep. Like, could have just like slapped him awake.
That's funny. Okay. Anything else for you?
No.
All right. So I think we'll have Snog go do his first turn right now then.
All right. Is it okay if you give me like a rough rundown of what's happening? Because I was having trouble
Yeah,
even
for
before I
sure.
left.
So Monroe has gripped the rat guy who was running away, but he's still being covered with a swarm of rats. He's also threatened to kill the rat, and the rat called off the 2 thugs. So they're not attacking, but they're still like standing there. And then they're also covered in John's barf.
So the rats are the ball of rats is the only real issue now because they're not intelligent and they're still attacking Monroe.
Yeah.
But other
I
than that,
use-
we've kind of de-escalated. He's kind of de-escalated the situation so we could
Can
talk.
I just pull out a torch and like kind of wave it by the rats? Maybe intimidate them away?
Sure, you could. Let's see.
Intimidate the rats.
Because you said they have a low intelligence, right? So I'm assuming they at least have the basic
Yeah.
instinct of survival, and fire's the.
The thing is they
Everybody's
also
afraid.
have condition immunity frightened.
Oh, what's that?
Sounds like they're immune to being frightened.
Right, but frightened is an actual effect, whereas like waving a torch
Oh,
at them, I
right.
could see that working. Yeah, okay, sure.
So they're not immune to being intimidated. They're just immune from the actual frightened effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the actual, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like if you have a spell or something that has the frightened effect.
I would also
alright, so
say
it's-
in order to do this, you'd have to like approach them. So I'll move you up to
Oh
like melee range.
yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to do that.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, I pulled up one of the torches that I had earlier. I just roll intimidation.
Yep. 14.
Okay, 14.
Let's see.
Just to like kind of get him off of Monroe, I think it was.
I'm gonna consider this a wisdom save, and minus D4, they're gonna
That's
fail.
right, baby.
Yeah. So they kind of like drop off a Monroe. They don't get to do like a movement right now because it's not their turn. But instead of like being directly on him, they're gonna like swarm down and move like as if they're running away from your torch.
Burn!
Okay. Yeah. So at least it gets them off of him, right? That was
Yeah.
that was my
Oh
main
yeah,
objective.
for sure.
Okay,
And
beautiful.
they're definitely like fearful of the fire. You can tell. Like, they're trying to avoid it.
Perfect.
Is there anything else you wanted to
Nice
do?
move.
Well, if you said besides them, we were basically at a peaceful-esque situation, I have nothing else.
Okay.
Am I able? I guess am
Oh.
I able to reinforce Monroe's grapple for the next time he tries to get out
So
to make it a little bit harder?
yeah, like if you want to also grapple him.
Yeah, I guess like help. Like if you were to pin one side, I'd pin the other side. You know, just to make it a little bit easier on him.
Sure. Yeah, yeah. If you want.
Or
like, do you want? Basically, you can either give him the help action, which would give him advantage, or you can independently grapple him and both be holding him.
Would that ruin the torch with the rat thing? If I were to independently grapple.
I don't see why not. You could hold him in one hand, and like grappling is technically like holding someone at arm's length. So
Yeah.
but he's already grappled, so you could do another grapple on him to restrain him and put him in like the next level of grapple.
Oh.
Or you could like hold an action in case he escapes from grapple.
Yeah.
To grapple him immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Depends on your intent.
I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. I'll hold my action in case the rat gets out without our willingness.
And then you would, if he does escape,
I would drop the torch for all intents purposes, and I would jump at him, kind of thing. Yeah.
All right, cool. Sounds good. And that brings us to Arxis.
So I mean, we can just start questioning him now, right?
In theory, yeah.
It's your boy Arxis. Yeah.
I cast fireball. No, yeah. If everything seems to be subdued, I'm not gonna like try to fuck that up.
No, cast fireball. It's the best situation in this case.
Start firing questions at him.
At whomst?
The rat.
Okay, let's. In that case, I'm gonna say the swarm of rats runs off.
Who the fuck do you work for?
And I'm gonna have the main rat guy there who's grappled try and make one more escape attempt, and if he fails, then we can kind of like drop out of combat. So Monroe, you can do your strength. Natural one. Yeah, no. You don't even bother. Yeah, no.
You wouldn't have to hit that.
I was halfway through clicking it.
Yeah. Okay. Minus D4.
Yeah.
Oh.
-1. How does that work? He restrains himself.
Yeah. He has a -1.
Holy shit! Get on the ground. On the floor. Eat dirt.
So actually, what's gonna happen is he's gonna say to the guards, he'll be like, look, just get out of here. I'll meet up with you guys later or something like that. And then they will. I can hear myself talking through someone's mic. it's confusing me. It's fine.
Is that
I
a
just
little better?
Okay.
Is that a little bit better?
Yeah,
I turned my mic, my headset a little bit.
Yeah.
It's because I'm talking to you guys through PlayStation right now.
Right.
Because my phone's really bugging out right now. I'm doing the same thing I did the other day.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, all good.
It was really bad.
Yeah, the sword of judgment is kind of going to peek out a little bit and like, yeah, go wash off your armor, you stink.
Yeah, and the thugs will say like, okay, we'll leave if you tell the duck to like stop his puke from continuing to burn us.
Are these terms acceptable for you guys?
Yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna like decock my loot to de-escalate pain.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be like, yeah, you're good, man.
And
okay,
John,
I'll break concentration then, and then like the acid will just like steam off of them and just like evaporate.
Awesome. Yeah, and they'll be like, hopefully we can fulfill the deal we made later, and they'll just take off, assuming that you guys don't want to stop them in any way.
Can you make a mental note of their faces?
Sure, if you want. Yeah.
Monroe will remember this.
Yeah, just I don't have names for them, but you can just put like thugs from Wide Alley. I remember their faces or something, and then if you bring it up, I'll. Oh, I do have their names. Their names are Alaspar and Sufeni, and I will put those in chat.
Did they look very similar to each other?
It's really weird. It's really weird they did that dance routine then told us our names right before they left.
Yeah, no.
Let's see. 1d2.
Asking for a friend.
No, they don't look the same.
I'm just asking. Okay. You know,
they're
internet
both
research.
Humans, but they don't look like they're
They look
twins.
the same.
Okay. So the rat is now restrained or whatever by you guys, and you can question him, but he would also just be like begging for his life.
Listen, if you answer our questions, you have nothing to fear. We just want to know why you're following us.
Oh, I was Corvala put me up to it.
Whom?
Corvala. She's the werejackal that owns the bookstore.
Do you know anything about their business or anything about a werebore?
Oh, I don't know. I know that they're jackal wares, and I know where their hideout is. They wanted me to tail you and make sure you guys didn't get too far into the investigation. And then he'll also like everybody roll perception, but it's a really, really hard check.
So everybody roll perception, but for no reason. Just kidding.
Somebody get over 20.
I just wanted to make sure you guys
Sick.
all know it's a really difficult check.
No, yeah. It's
1, 2, 3. Yeah. So no one notices. Okay. All right. So yeah, he's let's see. Yeah.
Can I ask if he recognizes
Recognizes what?
Matt's character. If I can ask if he recognizes Daggerath?
I was
Alright.
actually just about to hold out one of my coins to him and ask if it means anything to him.
Okay. So
ask him if he wants one.
I guess. So if you give him the coin, or if you show
I
him the
hold it
coin
out,
and say, "Does this mean
in my
anything
palm.
to you?"
Yeah.
And then he would like kind of whisper under his breath to you, Dag, like, "You know I know what it means." And Monroe, you are pretty sure he knows who Dag is. But Dag,
Okay.
you don't know who this is.
No, I'm just standing there wide-eyed, like.
Yeah, and it's
What was
almost
that?
like he definitely knows who you are, but it's almost like he's acting like he isn't supposed to know who you are. If that makes sense. Like, to him, the idea that you are openly communicating with him and letting the rest of the party know that you know him or that he knows you is like very confusing.
Wait, the narrator was Tyler Durden all along?
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, I just want to intimidate him. Get him to tell me what you know. Tell me what you know about Daggerath and this symbol.
Okay.
And roll.
I need you to roll intimidate, but I also need Dag to roll intimidate with advantage.
Nice.
20-3.
Nice. Okay, so he's suddenly like he's like weird. It becomes suddenly more scared of this half orc than that half orc. He'll say, and you want to know what he knows about Dag?
Yeah, Dag and the coin or that symbol.
He's like, well, Dag's the master. He leads the coven. And he'll say, "I'm sorry, master, but
fuck y'all,
this
he's the
half-orc
twin.
Is just as scary as you are. I'm sorry to betray you." And so the jackal wears, me, the other lycanthropes in our coven, we follow the master.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him. I don't know how deep I don't know how deep you are with these jackal wares, but if you tell us where their hideout is, you don't have to worry about repercussions.
Absolutely. He can even lead you there himself if you wish.
All right, guys, I think I know what's going on here.
I'd like to check out the bookstore first because there's a lot of Jackaware traffic there. And
yeah, that's their public face.
Yeah, that's the cover, I think.
That's the cover. Like, we need to find their hideout, and also, Dag, you've got a fucking twin brother.
Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
And he's
So
got an
we're-
evil mustache too, so we know who's.
We will definitely know him by his evil mustache.
Okay. So yeah, this were rat guy is actually just gonna follow you guys, and you guys want to go back to the bookstore?
Well, we'll go wherever he follows, wherever he says the hideout is. We'll go.
Oh, okay. So you
To
don't
wherever he
want to
leads
go
us to the
back to
hideout,
the
yeah.
bookstore first. You'd rather go to the hideout, because I know
Well, I wanna-
Dag
I'd
had
rather
said-
see it, like not go in it, but like scope it out, like show us the general area, point out the building from a distance.
I know
And-
that I know that a
like-
chest in the back, and I want to know what's in the chest.
Okay, so we're gonna do a vote then. Everybody vote to whether you'd rather go to the hideout or the bookstore.
Hideout is okay. We're just doing. Yeah, got it.
Okay, I like
Split the
houses. If
party.
anybody wants to split the party, we could do that too. One more for hideout, and we're going there. Hen house. Is that like the porn store or something? Okay. So Sir Donald and Snog go to a whorehouse for chickens. No, okay, hideout. So unless Dag, you want to go by yourself, essentially, I think everyone wants to go to the hideout.
I will say I know you want to get whatever's in that chest in that hideout, but it seems like there may be too many of them there for us to just be able to get in and get it unless you act like you know what you're fucking doing, go in by yourself and take the chest.
I think I can pull that off.
I need you to know something. You're not a god. You're not some kind of deity. You're just
Not
you're
yet, at
just
least.
their boss. Just walk in like you know what you're doing, angry, and go in and say you say you need to check the chest. Something's
Oh.
wrong.
What's the were rat I'm holding? What's his name? Can I ask him what his name is?
Yeah. It is Mushika.
Mushika. Maybe mention something under your breath how Mushika fucked up.
So is this is at the hideout or the bookstore?
Well, I'm just saying if
he was
I'm
going
just-
to the bookstore, yeah.
yeah, if Dag is gonna try and I mean I know we're all voting to go to the hideout.
Yeah.
I'm saying that like if you were to go to the bookstore, that I feel like that's what would work, but I still don't think you should do it unless we know what the hideout situation looks like.
Okay,
I'd be willing to the bookstore while you.
What?
Sorry, can you say that again?
I think he wants to split the party.
I heard hen house.
Okay. We're just gonna go to the hideout.
I'm pretty sure he said. I'm pretty sure he said he's willing to go to the bookstore while we go to the hideout. But I mean I don't know. You already went in there once. I don't want you to go in there alone.
I mean, you can always come back too.
Yeah, I say it would be better for us to just like get some recon on the hideout. See how many people we see going in and out of there. I imagine it's probably going to be the same as what we see going in and out of the bookstore.
The same two people going moving
Yeah,
between the
'cause
two,
going
yeah.
back and forth. And
So
then
are you guys basically like you want to stake out the place? So here's the hideout
Yeah.
on the map, and you want to do
Yeah,
like a
definitely.
stakeout. Okay, everybody roll a stealth, and if there's more over 10 than 10 or under, then you guys don't get seen.
I don't think we should have a big smash York.
Oh!
But,
1, 2, 3.
I'm rolling. Just a second.
come on,
yeah.
baby.
Oh yeah,
There we
no,
go.
you guys are good.
We're
You
good.
do-
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so
I like the sneaking in for the chest idea too. I think we should keep that in mind for after, depending
No,
on
yeah,
what happens.
I definitely think we should just keep an eye on what this action looks like. But I totally think that it would be a valid plan for Dag to go in by himself and for us to just hold in reserve as long as they don't see us again, they'll think it is who they think it is.
Right.
Okay.
If you catch my drift.
So, how long are you guys planning to stake this place out?
Till
What time is it
night?
right now?
Let's see. Though it would have been like 10, say, let's say like 4, somewhere between like 4 and 5 p.m.
I'm gonna get bored by 7.
Okay, so 2 hours. So if you were so we'll do like say the first 2-hour increment. It's definitely like a ramshackle, like it's a small building. But you would notice that there does seem to be like 2 were-jackals coming and leaving every 2 hours, which kind of like corresponds with what you were seeing at Wide Alley. In total, you would have seen. There would have been a total of 7 were-jackals that look different from each other that you have seen over the course of like the different shift changes.
Just
Actually,
at the
no,
hideout,
sorry,
we
6.
and we don't recognize these guys from the bookstore. It's just
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
like
it's the same. It's all the same dudes.
yeah.
oh
So
yeah, okay.
yeah, and they seem to be like so every 2 hours. 2 from the hideout go to the bookstore, 2 from the bookstore go back to the hideout, and they just keep like rotating like that.
So it looks like we're dealing with 6 different were-jackals, and I'm pretty sure likely their boss is a were-boar. So we've got. I mean, it kind of sounds like it might be a heavy team in the melee department if we try to take them head on. And I think
Right.
if we start picking them off 2 by 2, they'll start to notice at some point, but maybe not. I mean, still not soon enough for us to not have an advantage.
Oh, so you guys can take a short rest during this period.
Totally.
I was gonna say.
Nice.
What does that mean for us again?
I mean, for you, probably nothing except passive healing if you wanted it. It
Yeah,
gives
I'll
you
take
your
it.
abilities that come back on short rests, essentially.
Oh, yeah,
And
nice.
then you can
Wait, I don't
use
think I
your
even got
hit
hurt last battle,
dice.
so I don't even use the
Yeah, I don't.
healing.
It doesn't really affect you, but the spellcasters,
Sorcery
and
people?
barbarians, and basically everyone
Gotcha.
except you and Graham.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah.
Get 2 more bardic inspiration.
So I'd say yeah, it's like 8 p.m. now.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
I'm bored.
So everybody sees the map, right?
I'm bored.
Sorry,
All right, you're bored,
Graham.
I can't see the map again. Does
Oh.
everybody have a map up?
Zoom
No,
out
it's black.
Yeah,
for
you
me.
might have
Yeah,
to.
you might
zoom
want to.
out.
You might not zoom out and move because he moved us around a little bit.
Yeah, he did.
How's that?
Oh yeah,
We're
that's
back on the
perfect.
main city map.
All right, you're bored. I've got something for you to do.
Okay.
You feel like taking out a couple of were-jackals at a time?
Because our end goal
We
is
have a
still to
choice.
solve this murder,
Yes.
right? Or we're just
No, we're just killing people now. No, I'm
We're
just
just
kidding.
killing
people now. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that these guys are involved. It's some kind of scheme that they're pulling, and they clearly have a boss that looks a hell of a whole lot like Dag. So
Yeah, and I'd like to exploit that a bit before we just start like murking them.
that's why I'm saying you can go in first. So you can go in, and I don't mean like into the bookstore. I mean like if you go up against these like 2 guys at a time, you'll get like a sneak advantage on them for like them not expecting you to attack, and then we can jump in and support you and just take these dudes. At least maybe we can take 2 shifts out, maybe. And if not, we at least took 2 of them out, and we only have 4 more to deal with at all together if they're alerted. But more than likely, that means we'll only have 2 to deal with in the safe house, and maybe a wereboar.
Okay, but we've only been here for 6 hours. Or 3 hours. Enough time to see 6 jackals. There could be more. Like
Yeah, well, we've seen the same ones come and go at least once.
And
So
remember,
that means that they've made a full round.
Okay, I just want to like try to infiltrate their organization first, just to see like kind of how it's structured and like what their ultimate goal is.
It's full. Are you trying to conduct an audit? All right. How do we do that then?
Does someone have like a quill and paper and we can make up some?
Because I don't know if
make
you're
up something and you can walk in and just start asking them questions like you're conducting it.
Yeah, I
like
know.
just
Like
checking
what,
in on your business.
what you want, like an
Yeah.
MOU? You want like you need like you need to walk in with like a P&L and just like start going through their fucking like gains and losses.
I want to check out
Yeah.
all their T4s for the season. I want to know their tax deductions. I want to know if they get
Yeah.
dental.
I want to know if y'all submitted for quarter one, because
It can also be a safety audit too, like
yeah,
That place
I
looks
mean,
pretty
this
bad,
shack
yeah.
really doesn't look like it's up to OSHA
Yeah, it's definitely
standards.
There
Y'all only
is-
have one bathroom and it's off site.
There is absolutely a way that all that kind of stuff can be done, but unfortunately, you guys haven't like got to the point of having your franchise roles yet. But like, there is a franchise role where like that kind of shit is literally like what they do.
All right. Well, anyway, what I will say is this:
Does anybody
I
have-
don't know if you've grasped this yet, but the idea is that I'm pretty sure, based on the reaction of you had in the bookstore, that there is another half orc here that looks a hell of a lot like you, and he can turn his ass into a big fucking boar. So we didn't see him in the bookstore. I'm pretty sure that means he's going to be in the safe house. So if you go into the safe house, we're blown. If you want to go back to the bookstore from here out and try and run your scam, then try and run it the right way. Maybe a change of clothes. I don't know. I've got a couple of change of clothes on me and a disguise kit. Not that you really need a disguise, but just so you don't look like the same guy that came back in, and just have the same symbol on you.
I just need some blue dye, something to make like most of me blue.
Blue.
Yeah. Is it something that old witch said? She said doubt red and trust blue. So if I make myself blue, maybe that's what my twin is wearing.
Your disguise kit could have blue if you like.
I think I have a disguise kit too, so I can help out with that.
All right. Well, I mean, in general, I just wanted to give him just like a rough changing of like clothes or whatever, just so he doesn't look like the same exact dude that they think is just some asshole, that happens to look like their boss and not their boss.
Sure. If you
All
want
right,
to do
guys.
that, and he wants to be blue, that's all feasible.
I mean, I don't know that many like hard blue orcs, but like I
think
don't
he
know,
means
maybe.
just like, you mean like the red on your clothes? You want to turn the red on your clothes blue?
Yes.
Okay, so
So like
Isaac,
instead of like the red twin, you become the blue twin with just your outfit. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Isaac can give you Thok advantage, or whoever has the higher disguise kit roll can get receive advantage from the other person, as Isaac and Thok do a montage
Sorry about that. I was taking my
of
dog out.
making up Dag.
I've got
Wait, what?
I've got proficiency with the disguise kit tool, I think.
Okay, what about you, Isaac? What's your? Do you have one of you is gonna give a help action to the other one. I don't care who.
Let me see if I don't think I have proficiency. How do I know if I have proficiency?
It's
You would list it in your
No, I don't.
proficiencies. Oh, okay. So
I'll do the help action then.
okay.
oh
We're
wait,
gonna make
you
you
know
beautiful.
what? No, it's not in proficiencies. It's
Yeah, you
just
just
in
happen to
my
have the kit.
passive. It's under passive wisdom perception, and then it says tool.
Oh, then yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have it. I have
Yeah,
I have
but
it.
you
Yeah,
have
tool
to
proficiencies.
have the
Sorry.
proficiency,
Yes.
and you have to have the physical kit in your inventory.
Yes,
I
it
had
is a tool
disguise kit
proficiency.
proficiency.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to have it in my inventory too.
Yeah, you have to have both.
I don't think I have it in my inventory.
Okay, but you have proficiency, so you can still
I have
provide help.
proficiency.
Yeah, you can help me.
to
You can help me
Thok.
apply it.
Okay.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll make you beautiful.
All right.
And blue.
And blue. Never
And I'm
forget
just
that.
like spend this time like focusing on convincing myself that I am their leader and not a god.
Okay, so
There's something very
Well, that-
funny about this that I'll tell you guys after.
it says so the attribute I'm using is supposed to be charisma for me,
You
or
just
is
click the kit.
it click the kit?
Yeah, and it'll
Click.
automatically roll.
I mean, I thought it would do that.
It
I
doesn't?
clicked. It
Click
says
the proficiency maybe?
yeah, no, that's what I mean. I clicked it. It
Oh,
does the
what?
roll,
Attribute?
but it asks me what
Oh.
the attribute should
Yeah,
be.
sure.
And it's
Yeah.
charisma, right?
Yeah.
All right. Because it says
Yeah.
wisdom, passive wisdom
I think you
perception
can
above it,
pick.
but I think that's something else.
Like you can
Yeah, that's
kind
just
of
your
pick.
perception roll.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess pick whatever you're most proficient in then.
But
No,
whatever
that's so weird,
you
though.
pick, it's gonna be from now on. Just keep that in mind.
No, yeah. And then
But
am I
also,
doing
that's
this?
kind of how skills work in a way too. Like if you wanted to check how muscly someone is, you could actually roll like perception, but then instead of using wisdom, you could use strength.
Oh no, I think it's supposed to be charisma for me, but I think this is just some kind of marker because it says 10 passive wisdom like perception. That's right above my tool proficiencies.
Oh, that's
I don't
something
know.
else
Oh.
entirely. That's just
Yeah,
your
that's what I
passive
thought. Okay.
perception, yeah.
All right. And then am I rolling
I have
this
a
with
passive of 11.
advantage with the help action, or how does that work?
Yeah, roll with advantage.
All right, cool.
Yeah, help action is advantage. So 19. Okay, so he's looking pretty good. And blue.
All right.
And I'm gonna da da. All right. Da ba dee da ba da.
Okay. And now what is happening?
Yeah, I
guess,
don't know.
uh,
Are
for
we
my-
all going or what?
I don't think that would.
I follow the duck.
I will follow the Quatley.
I guess I follow
guess-
the duck who's following Cotley.
If Dag's going inside and we're waiting outside, can I have message ready to so like if
Yeah, absolutely.
say 3 minutes passes and he doesn't come out, I can cast a message and ask him what's going on?
Sure, that sounds good. So is the idea the hideout? Like, cause like I've heard 3 ideas. I don't know which one you guys are doing. There's
Well, I thought we were going back to the bookstore here now.
there's the
Yeah, 'cause-
bookstore, the hideout, and
Yeah.
there's ambushing on the way between. But you guys want to go back to the bookstore?
I thought we were going in the hideout.
Yeah, I
Was
thought we were gonna.
Yeah, let's decide again here because my plan was just that we try to take out a couple of these guys as they're going from the hideout to the bookstore or vice versa, and then just like knock them out, tie them up, like whatever, and then put them away so that we have less guys to deal with when we actually do hit up the hideout. But I do believe like Dag wants to figure out more about what's going on in the operation. I can see how we could kind of do that afterwards. But
These guys are coming and going like clockwork, though. I mean, if we tied 2 up and tossed them in an alley, I think they'd notice like almost immediately.
yeah, but then we'd have 2 less guys to deal with in mass when we attack the hideout.
But they'd be on high alert.
We'd have to act fast.
So that's the point. The point
that the
is
point
that
of
we
message,
attack
though?
the guys leaving the hideout.
Wait, but isn't that the point of the message though? So that way we can kind of coordinate our attacks.
Are you trying to attack both at the same time then?
Are we?
I
still not
wasn't
sure.
thinking that. No, I don't know. What do y'all want to
If
do?
we go into the hideout and get a little more intel, like figure some stuff out about what's inside there, would that be
That's
good?
what I was wanting to do.
I don't think
okay.
Dag can do that. Is what I'm saying. I'm
Right,
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that if Dag goes in there, there's going to be another dude that looks just like Dag staring right back at him.
Well, Dag could stay out. I
he's
could fly around. Sorry.
I can accuse him of being an imposter.
Oh, you're gonna do the Spider-Man meme? Really? Okay. All right.
Do we still have
I mean, I don't care how we do this. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that we have a plan together. If Monroe, or wait, who was suggesting that? Monroe, if you wanna go in, if you wanna jump in and jump out, and like try to be stealthy, but if you miss on the stealth, then also just like attract a bunch of people out of the safe house. That
Yeah, I don't
that
think
could
I'm.
also
I
be a
don't think I'm
thing.
stealthy enough to pull that off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know, or actually, I don't even know if that was you offering to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure who it was offered that. Yeah,
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no,
I think-
somebody was asking about going in there to
think-
collect more
yeah, I
info
think-
for people.
Yeah, that's what I was.
yeah.
gonna
I
say.
think Graham offered to fly around. Yeah,
Was that
Yeah.
Graham?
yeah, that was me. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, if I like it, yeah, if you, I mean, if you feel safe doing that, I don't want to send anybody in. I don't want to send anybody into the safe house alone unless they feel safe.
I do.
yeah.
With my Lord and Savior
Well-
Duck, I feel safe going anywhere. I'll go.
I'm just letting you know. I'm pretty sure if Dag goes into that safe house, we're storming the safe house. Like, I don't think there's gonna be any.
You guys,
I don't.
you seem so intent on like fighting and killing these guys, and all of
No,
all
I'm
they're
not.
doing is watch us.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you that if you go into the safe house, I'm pretty sure there's a guy that looks exactly like you that's going to be in there, and we're going to have to fight. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you want to go back to the bookstore, he didn't appear to be there when you went in there, and I'm pretty sure he's laying low because he just slaughtered a motherfucker. So if we go into the bookstore and you want to try and run a gambit there, I'm pretty sure it'll work. But I'm pretty sure the safe house is going to be where Mr. Foot Choppy Smashy Smashy is hanging out, laying low. Thus, safe house.
Okay, I'll go back to the bookstore and get the chest and see if there's anything in it that can help us then.
Okay. That was like the plan before. We just wanted to see what was going on at the safe house, and that's how we figured out how many people they got coming and going.
Okay, so you guys are going back to the wide alley. You have the rat with you, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we should
We
let him
just-
go yet.
Can we just can we just tie him up and like stow him somewhere? I mean, if you want to, I don't want us to be like occupied with him if we have to like fight or something, or worry about him. Like, I don't want to
Sure,
have to
no.
kill him, if we don't need to. You want me to put him to sleep?
Long sleep last. I've got some rope. I could tie him up and put him on a
Yeah,
roof.
yeah. If we just want to like tie him up and stow him somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I like the roof idea. That's good.
On the roof? Oh yeah, just like fly up and leave him there. On the roof of
Yeah.
what? Like the hideout, the wide alley, like
Maybe just like across from the bookstore in the wide alley, like just keep him close, but we don't want him on the bookstore just in case.
okay.
I don't
And
know, maybe that's too close.
how do you if you're in the middle of like a busy marketplace and you're tying someone up and then flying them and dropping on a roof, how likely do you think it is that someone might call the guards?
I think we should do that before we get into the wide alley. Like we should take a corner and like find a dark alley first to
Okay.
do that part.
All right, let's
Perhaps, yeah.
Okay, let's have you guys do, I guess, a stealth. Let's see if anybody witnesses this tying up and stashing. Natural
Ooh.
1. Why did you roll it? Graham's supposed to roll it. There we go.
Oh,
Great.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
I
this
thought you
is
said
a
you
one
guys.
person deal, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yo, you said you guys. So.
Yeah, I know.
yeah. So I thought the same thing.
But no, that's fine. You guys can do it with Grams.
No.
Okay.
Don't count mine.
I said Grams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys managed to tie him up and stash him on a roof. He's like, "Hey, where are you guys going?"
We're
Like,
just gonna take care of something. Make sure we just want to make sure you stay safe. We don't want you
We're
getting
gonna have you
into
talk
any
with the
trouble.
fishies soon.
So like, if the moment you guys leave, I start screaming.
I was
do you
gonna
think that
I was
would
gonna
work?
shove something in his
Okay.
mouth, obviously. Like. Does anyone
That's-
have like
That's kinda
that's fine. You
nasty.
can do
Branches that
that.
are kind of.
I have some leftover clothes.
I don't feel like I
Sure.
feel like
Yeah,
you
it's
should.
all good.
It could
You
work.
you said that that's what you
Yeah.
want to do. It's fine. We don't have to get too specific here. Okay. So you stashed the rat, and then you've gone back to Wide Alley. All right.
All right, and I don't think I went in before to the
That is
to the
correct.
bookstore last time. So I don't know if anybody else didn't go in with him. Maybe we could go for support just in case.
Would the area they are going at right now be the area I went to? Because I know I went to the more library compared to the back end area. So I'm not sure if they'd recognize me. Do you think they'd recognize me?
Well, you'd have to walk through. Well, there's a back door that leads into that back area. So there's like the main big front area with like all the books on the counter, and then there's a back door, and then inside of there is where the chest was, and that so big room, small room, back door out the small room.
And we should probably make sure that like part of your like disguise or whatever is just basically a hooded cloak, because you just have to look like a half orc that's laying low.
I was
Throw
going
on
to
a
go
trench
loud
coat
and
and
proud.
Aura.
Wait.
Yeah, no,
Should I
they're
give
not
you
going to be
the,
expecting that. That's why they were surprised the last time you were there.
I'll
were
lend you
supposed
my
to.
cloak of disease immunity.
Yeah,
Lend it, just
yeah.
lend it. I would like it back.
They're expecting you to be hanging out at the hideout, laying low.
You
Like they-
assume.
Yes. Do you have any other assumptions?
Okay,
We
so
could
what's
roll with
happening?
something else.
What's actually happening?
I have no clue, honestly.
I guess I'll put the cloak on and pull up the hood.
Okay, cool.
And
Do you want somebody to go with you?
No.
You
Is
wanna
there a
try?
back door to this place?
There is, yes.
Oh.
Could I hang out by the back door just in case? Just to kind of cover it and,
Yeah, for sure. And then I think
actually think I'm
Isaac
gonna
was
go in the
talking
back
about that
door.
too.
Yeah, I can hang in from the back.
And what
As
were you
well.
saying, Dag?
Nice.
I think I'm just gonna go in through the back door.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like it would make sense.
Okay, so the three of you are going to approach the back door, and the rest of you are just hanging out in the alley.
I think hang out
nearby.
If that shop was still open, just hang out and like watch
Yeah.
the front again.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
definitely
exactly.
do
Oh,
that.
you know what? It's perfect. If anybody happens to come by from the enemy group, I can just talk to them in thieves' cant, saying, "Oh, we're just kind of waiting for like a job kind of thing or whatnot." Try to make it seem as if like we're not here for them kind of thing, waiting for somebody else.
Sure. Okay. So you guys approach the back door, the three of you. Does anybody have lockpicking tools?
I do. Oh wait. Tools?
Yeah, you have to have the tools and the proficiency.
I have these tools and burglar's pact. Would that have it in it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, I do.
And you have proficiency in thieves' tools?
Yes, actually.
Okay, so you can attempt to pick the door, which is locked.
I was just gonna knock on it very angrily.
You could do that too.
Which one do you want to do?
Yeah.
Because I'm at. Well, you're the guy.
I feel like it wouldn't be out of place, right?
I don't know. The guy we're impersonating probably would just have a key, but we don't know that. You might be right to just like knock. So we just want to like whichever one y'all want to do.
But there's also a chance like, what if the guy knocks and then it's like, oh, what's the passcode? But like he is also the big boss. They might just let him in. So
I could just say that I lent it to Mashika for something and like he lost it. If that's why I don't have a key.
I kind of feel like you should just let him in.
Yeah, if he just came in and maybe nobody even sees him, who knows?
Yeah, well, I mean, you could use your look as just like a secondary. Hopefully you don't run into anybody, but maybe you do. And if you do, you just act like Act like you belong there, and just say that something about the rat screwing up or going missing, or somebody going missing, or I don't know. Fucking, I'm not a thief. You got any ideas? But generally, I feel like we should just let you in to.
And sorry, are we gonna go in and try and take that whole chest out, or is it the idea just to pop it open, get a
what's
look
inside.
and deal with it that way?
Actually, yeah, I think we'd better get you to pick the back door because the chest might be locked, so you might also
Alright.
need to pick that.
Roll your
So
tool
I'm
thingy.
picking?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, got it. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I do this again? I
You
go
may
to
end
the
up
thieves
having to
tool
knock anyway.
thing. I go to the thieves tool thing under the passive wisdom. Is that right? And click that.
I think so. Try it.
Yeah, underneath that where it
And
says
then
tool,
click
and then
Dex
click
Okay.
on.
if it asks.
Okay, Dex, gotcha. Okay.
Ooh,
Oh.
yeah, you're not able to pick it.
Yeah, you better start coming up with a code knock. either that, or if you want to wait until we see two guys coming out or coming in.
As you say that,
Then
you see two were-jackals approaching the back door, and they kind of give you funny looks. Like, why are these guys hanging out here?
I'm gonna split. I'm not even
You're
there.
not even
No,
there.
I'm not even there. Never mind.
could I like go up to them saying, oh, do you guys happen to have the key? The big boss happened to lose his key.
You're gonna say that to them, but you're in disguise.
Well, I'm gonna use thieves can't. Sorry, I'm gonna use thieves
Oh.
can't so that way they can at least know that like well, at least
Right, 'cause
hopefully
you're
they'll
not
know I have no
Dag.
bad intentions.
Yeah. They're like, who the hell are you? We don't know who you are.
I'm just independent contractor. The big boss asked me to get him inside. He forgot his key with what is it, Mershik? What was the name again? Mushak?
Mushika.
Mushika.
What's the
Yeah,
password?
left it with I just said I'm an independent contractor. I don't. He didn't tell me that much.
Well,
I stepped forward.
Can I roll?
He-
Can I
if-
like try to
if
see
you
him
were
with that?
supposed to get in the hideout or into the back door, then you would have been given a way in.
Shit. Anybody want to help me out, guys?
I stepped
Murder
forward.
hobo.
I step forward and I say the password is Delta Cubes.
Oh shit.
Okay, and they're like, "Are you with him?" Oh, but you wouldn't know any of this because it's in Thieves' Cant. Like, you wouldn't have heard that entire conversation between Isaac and the
Yeah, like
Jackals.
supposedly I'd be talking like, oh, the weather's pretty nice or whatnot, right?
Yeah, or even just like finger movements and body language. So Dag would have no idea what the conversation was. Now, if you just randomly say the password is Delta Cube, they'd probably be like, does he speak Thieves' Cant? But the fact that like you didn't hear that conversation makes me very much doubt whether that you would just randomly say that at that time.
Okay, well, given that I'm still kind of like bored with the whole situation, I take one of my coins out of my pocket and start flicking it up in the air and catching it.
Okay. Let's see. What was your? It was 19. Okay, so the one looks at you, Dag. Looks at his buddy and goes, "Hey, I think that might be the boss in disguise." And then the other Jackalware, like they both kind of like approach you closer there, Dag, and they're like, "Oh, geez, sorry, we didn't recognize you with your disguise on. How can we help you, Lord?"
I need to see the chest.
Oh, of course, right away, and they'll open the door for you.
They both pop their tops off. No, I'm just kidding.
Yep. So they open the back door, and then they'll like they'll like usher you in, Dag, but they don't. They wouldn't want to let the other two in unless you specifically asked for it.
No, I feel like I wouldn't push my luck. I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to mess with you guys. I just kind of step to the side. I'm waiting for a drop anyway.
Like he said,
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they bring you in. They will call to the front for one of the guys who's working there, and he'll come in and they'll just say, "Oh, this is the boss. Just would you mind opening the chest?" And then one of the ones that's there already will open the chest for you, and inside there is 450 gold. I believe there's also. Let me just check.
I was kind of hoping there's just going to be like a whole lot of feet.
That's
or like a clue or a magical item or something.
So it's okay.
Or magical feet.
Yeah, no, it's literally just like 450 gold from like that's like their take for the week or whatever that they've and they'll be like, "Oh, usually we just take this like the earnings each week back to the hideout, but
I feel like you. I feel like you.
now."
I feel like you folk have been skimming, so I'm gonna have to take it personally.
Yeah, no, of course, not a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you take 450 gold out of the chest.
All right. I'll add that.
All right.
Is there anything else we can help you with, sir?
Yeah, how are operations?
They're going pretty well, actually. It's surprising how many people here are easily duped. The books are selling very well.
Has anyone caught you lately?
Let me see. There was this. There was like a satyr wizard earlier that accused that seemed to see through the illusion spell. But his buddy kind of like talked him down, and they left.
Interesting. Do you think they may have alerted authorities to what's going on here, or?
I mean, we don't want the authorities knowing anything about this. Oh, you mean that if they did?
Yeah.
Well, the one guy that was his friend was New Thieves Can't. So it would surprise me if they weren't criminals as well. I'd be very surprised if they would have alerted any authorities.
All right, and I haven't been by there yet, but what's going on at the hideout? I assume from the two that just came on duty.
Oh, not much. Corval is just hanging out, doing her thing, doing her notebooking or whatever, her auditing, all that crap you said about business stuff that I have no idea about. Business as usual.
Just doing the reconciliation on QuickBooks,
Yeah. Exactly. Taking photos of receipts.
You guys haven't noticed that you're being watched, have you? Like, you haven't noticed anything strange going on?
I mean, there's been quite a few weird adventure type characters around here today, but and we haven't heard back from Mushika in a while. So I mean, there might be something to that, but no. I mean, now that you mention it, it seems like the whole Mushika situation is weird. He should have like reported back by now, but no. Otherwise, everything seems normal.
All right, am I expected back at the hideout anytime soon, or?
No one expects anything from you, sir. You do whatever you want. We all know that.
Just making sure. All right, well, I will personally hand deliver this 450 gold to the hideout, and thank you guys. Keep up the good work.
Oh yeah, anytime. Thank
and
you, sir.
I'll pass them a copper coin each.
Ooh, oh my gosh! Wait, do these coins have your symbol on them?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. They seem scared.
What is that?
That's great.
What's that mean?
Fucking dropped a black orchid on their ass.
Yeah.
Are you doing this on purpose? You're killing me.
So like, oh my god, what did I do?
And also
Yeah,
just
they
like
like think
on the
that
way out,
they're
What did we do
worried that
wrong? It's like,
they're gonna be murdered now.
like on the way out, he's just
Okay.
like,
Oh.
yabba
My bad.
dabba doo.
Sorry. I meant to give you a regular copper each.
Oh,
No, dude.
oh, thank God.
It's worth-
You had me worried there for a minute, sir.
Yeah, wrong pocket. My bad.
All right.
Okay, so I go to head out through the front and remember that I didn't come in that way, so then I go back out the back door.
I think this is great because it's like he's trying to intimidate them. Like, if I catch you skimming, you motherfuckers.
Yeah. And actually, like, the two that these two are replacing are planning to go back to the hideout too, so they'd offer to join you and walk with you.
oh,
Is there any way I can like let the party know to follow, but at a distance?
I don't know, is
Well-
there? That's not up to me.
Well, I'm just out back playing my flute, pretending
Yeah.
to be aloof.
yeah,
Yeah, and-
I'm right outside where the door was, so potentially you could like whisper something to me, or like
And I'm just over there in the alley, fucking believing in you.
maybe you just get like a little hand sign saying like follow me kind of thing. There's a couple
that
things
could
you
get
could possibly do,
misinterpreted because,
but
like, you might just start immediately following me, but I want you to like stay back because I'm supposed to be with these like being accompanied by these guys.
Yeah, as they come out, we kind of meet eyes maybe, and we're like we nod at each other, and then follow them at a distance. Maybe just sort of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Actually, I'll like let them get ahead of me a little bit, and I'll like drop my bag of teeth right by who was it? Graham who went with me?
Graham and Snog.
it's me.
Okay. Who's like right by the door?
I guess
No.
Snog.
I was, but I'm not sure if Graham was.
I think.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
Graham, are you just like 10 feet away?
I'm nearby.
Yeah.
I'm around.
All right, yeah. So I'll be the one right outside.
All right, I'll just accidentally drop my bag of teeth, and I'll bend down and be like, follow, but at a distance, and I'll pick it up and like, hey guys, wait for me, and I'll run to catch up with the other two guys.
Okay. Sounds good.
That was good.
Beauty.
With my hopes and prayers, I send out a message to the duck to send a message to the others.
Can you actually do that?
With his hopes and prayers.
I don't know.
Well, do you
I mean,
have an
how strong
ability
you hope
that
to
allows
win.
you to?
No, I do not have an ability. I was just more so like role playing with the whole like my duck religion I have.
I assume if
I see.
enough people
Starting to make.
worshipped me, that'd start to give me that sort of power, but I don't think I got that yet.
Okay. So currently, Dag is walking away with the two jackalwares. Graham and Monroe both are standing at the back. Know that, and Monroe knows that he's supposed to follow at a distance. The rest of the party is sitting out front
Snog,
of
you
the
mean?
store and hasn't actually like seen any of what's happened.
Snog.
Me.
Yeah, Snog and Graham are with them in the back alley.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
I feel like I'd let Graham's character after like they kind of go off in a distance. I feel like I kind of let Graham's character know to let the others know, and then I'll continue to follow them, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'd be the one who's actually able to follow from a distance without being tracked. Because
yeah, sure.
I can at least say I have a job. Considering I have a job that coincidentally is this way. Considering they just saw me use Thieves' Cant with them, so
Graham,
it's not too far fetched.
Isn't one of you a bird? Can you just like fly to the party really quickly?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So Graham, you're gonna go warn the party and say we're gonna follow them back, and Isaac, you're gonna stealthily follow them until the party catches up.
Sounds good.
Okay. So
Snog's art of the deal.
Yeah. Isaac, you could roll stealth with advantage. See if they notice you following. Advantage because they're just happy their boss is hanging out with them.
Do you want me to roll it separately? Just roll with this input value thing. I forget if
input
you
value
prefer.
Thing. Oh, I prefer that.
Gotcha.
if you just do it, like, then yeah, I like the input value thing.
Okay, got it.
16, yeah, that's enough.
16.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful.
Okay. Now, before we get to the alley, is there anything else that needs to that do you want to happen?
Is the party split right now or no?
Kind of, yeah.
Because we don't know that they've like left or anything.
Yeah, Graham came and told you. So currently you've got like Dag and the 2 Werejackals, then like at any given time 30 to 40 feet away, Snog sneaking watching them, and then like say 30 to 40 feet away behind that, the rest of the party not having to be as sneaky to just follow.
All right.
Or the rest of the party could independently make their way to the hideout. But there's like, it's not a very far distance. It's only what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. And there's like one main way to go there. So, and there's like one.
So we're gonna have a situation on our hands when they show up at the hideout, right? Like we can't really let them all get there.
It's like it sounds like the boss man may not actually be there.
Oh, okay.
If they just came back from, especially if they came.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
exactly.
two left the hideout and they were like,
Because they didn't.
Yeah. So what I'm wondering is if before Dag and the 2 Werejackals actually reach the hideout, is there anything that anyone wants to do, or should I just fast forward to that point?
If I get, am I on mute?
Nope,
Oh, no.
I can hear
If
you.
I get within range where I can see, can I cast message to
Sure.
Dag?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. I'll just cast a message and ask him, what's your plan? Are you going inside?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I cast a message again? And
Yes,
care
I don't
to,
care.
care to elaborate at all?
You guys can just do your conversation telekinetically, I'm assuming.
Okay.
I think we can just assume it's going down.
Well, I was able to determine that the leader, who they believe is me, even though I'm in disguise, is not there and not expected to be there. So I figured we'd just go and check it out.
Okay. Do you want us to go in after you or wait outside?
Whoever has not been in the bookstore before can come in with me as like my new associates for something else that I've got going on. But I think anyone who's been in the bookstore before should kind of like loiter outside, maybe.
Okay. All right. So I'll kind of
Okay,
ask the party who hasn't been in the bookstore.
I haven't been in
Would
there.
I be hearing all this, by the way, considering I'm tailing him, or?
Well, this is up, like, Monroe is talking inside of his head telekinetically with Dag.
Oh, yeah, so it's just
then
one-on-one
you-
follow, not a. Gotcha.
You could rejoin with the party if you wanted to, but then you would kind of, like, lose your...
Nah, I think I'd stay. I think I'd.
Like,
I'd
you're
just
like
keep
the
following them.
in-between. You're kind of like a scout or whatever.
Yeah, I think I'd like to keep that for now.
Okay.
Okay. Thok, you hadn't been in the bookstore?
No, I haven't been in there yet.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know that he figured that if somebody who hadn't been in the bookstore was to come to the hideout, he'd use the cover to say you're helping him with another project of some kind. So that's a possibility if you wanted to either catch up or just knock on the door after. I don't know what the best way to do that would be.
All right, I'm gonna try and. Oh shit! Do I still have his coin on me? Did I give that back?
You flicked it back, I think, towards the end of that combo.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up with. I'm gonna catch up with Dag. and just say, I checked on that thing you asked me about, boss.
The location is secure.
Isaac, can you turn the mic down again?
Sorry. Is that better?
We'll have to wait for someone else to talk.
The location is secure.
Hello.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, Cotley, go ahead.
All right, what was that?
You go ahead. I'm just trying to get Isaac's like feedback loop out of my ear.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm
some of that.
catching up with the boss, and I'm just saying, I took care of that thing you were asking about, boss. The
Oh, perfect. The location is secure.
yeah, it looks secure. Nobody's been in or out.
Perfect. Okay. Come with us.
Okay. All right. So, whoops! I did not want to see the source code. I accidentally looked at the matrix just now. All right. So, Dag, the two were-jackals, and Thok are planning to go into the hideout. Okay, so as Thok approaches Dag and the were-jackals, they'll look at you, Dag, and say, "Oh, who is this? New recruit?"
Yeah, new recruit. I had him working scouting out of the location for as an initiation.
Okay, let's do deception with advantage. These guys are starting to get suspicious. Ooh, that's not good. So they'll like eye each other and say, does Korvala know about this?
Why should I inform Korvala? That's why I'm bringing him here now.
All right, roll intimidate. Okay, yeah, they're like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense.
No, you're right. You know what? Yeah,
Now that I think about it, great point.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Okay, now I want to move only some people. Where is fucking? What's your name there, Mr. Oh, Matthew. How do I? So I've clicked on the 3 names that I want to move to a different map. How do I then just like move them specifically? Oh, never mind. Figured it out.
We did? Okay. You have to explain it to me because I could not get it to work the last time I tried it.
You click the
thought you
check
literally had
marks
to
and then
click
you
and
like
drag them.
click the arrow on the right and it'll take all the people you've selected in the check marks.
Okay.
Oh.
The
Yeah, I
little
could only
like
get that one nothing
target
last time I
thing.
tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, where are your guys' tokens?
Are those donkeys? No.
Those are were-jackals.
Okay.
But they're in their like they're like jackal form.
Gotcha.
So only Cotley, Matt, and me should be on a different page now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
I see it, but I'm not here. Should I drag out one of my characters?
I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to do all the fucking bullshit settings again. Nope. Okay, that's good. And oh, hey, you are not in there yet.
Okay.
Calm yourself down. All right. And then I'm gonna need one of these, and Mr. Thokmadick. Oh, you're already out there. Okay. All right.
Oh my god, I just got the name.
Round of applause, folks. Last one to join the club.
Oh, that's beautiful.
All right, so they will open the.
It's funny because in my head I was saying it Matic.
No, yeah, you're supposed to. It's fine. Yeah, that's what just give it a little like. layer of diffusion there.
All right, come on in. All right. Now what? So there's 2 more werejackals that are sitting at the table eating. And they'll just like see you, Thok, or not Thok, Dag. It's like, oh, hi, sir. Here, have my meal. Here, let me actually go cook you up something nice. And the one will go to the kitchen, and then the other one will be like, oh, I was just going to bed. Here, let me just clean this up quickly, and then I'll get out of your way. And he's gonna start like cleaning up the table. And then the other 2 like just head back in through this door here. Now that they're here, they don't seem to like. They're like, okay, well, this is just where you live, so they're not like guiding you or anything. Like they assume that you would know everything about this place. So.
So I guess I'll just sit down at the table.
Okay.
Wait for the food that the other guy's cooking.
Alrighty. And Thok?
I mean, I'm gonna stand by the door, like as if I was just there, at work.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So
almost like a guard would or something.
sure. Yeah. So after a bit, this one will have cleaned up the table. The one will come out of the kitchen and start serving food, and then the one that was cleaning the table will go head into the back. And then this one that fed you food. Oh, is there anything else I can help you with, sir?
It smells very good. What is it?
It is. Ooh, this will be fun. 1 second. I will find you what it is. It is a goblin's toe. Wait,
Excellent.
no, sorry, I meant a giant's toe. So it's like they had like a giant toe and they carved like slabs. It's almost like a ham where the bone in the middle.
Okay. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like Dag came up with this menu.
So he's just gonna stand there awkwardly, and then
Oh,
try.
yeah. So I guess as I'm starting to eat, I'll hand him 2 of my chunks of questionable meat and tell him to put these in storage.
Oh, excellent! Thank you, sir. And then he'll head back through the door.
Yeah.
All right. When he leaves, I'm like, all right, what the fuck are we doing?
Eating.
Are you serious? Eating?
Eating.
Okay, fine. I kind of like roll up the slab of meat I've been given and stuff it into my bag.
Okay.
So I'll just put that in my inventory.
All right. I mean, you said you wanted to see how this place works. What are you satisfied? Have you seen enough, or do you want to see the rest of it, or what? What are we doing?
Well, most of them seem to have gone into here, so I'd like to check out, see if there's anyone still in the kitchen, see what that looks like.
Okay, yeah. So if you were to open that door, it appears to be a kitchen. Maybe I'll just bring everyone else here for now, because otherwise they're just like sitting there, not knowing what the fuck's happening.
Well, yeah. Hey, Clock, can you just poke your head out and let them know it's all clear? And then it's all clear in here.
Well, I mean, is it all clear? I mean, there's
There's no one in the kitchen, and there's no one in this room.
I mean, we're not taking this spot down yet, are we?
I mean, we could.
All right.
You decide what you would want to do. I'm gonna investigate this one.
All right. I'm opening. I'm just gonna open the door quickly.
Yeah.
Out and like look outside, and then just like make a waving towards me motion.
Okay. So
Close it.
Yeah.
As soon as you close the door, I'm gonna open this one and try to
Yeah.
get out before the rest of the group gets in.
For sure. Okay, so you would you enter that room. You see, so these it appears to be like a bunch of like crude cots, and they're the 3 werejackals, 2 of which were the ones that went with you, and one was one of them sitting at the table. Are now like attempting to sleep. The other
Okay.
one that you gave, you asked to put him the meat in storage. You don't see. And then the rest of the party, you would like you've been watching, and you'd see like Thok like wave you guys over from this door. So if you want, you can like line up all your characters down here. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, where's our characters at?
Somewhere
Oh, just grab what you mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And,
Just
Is-
like,
and
I'm guessing that's outside the building?
after I wave them in, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of like stand at this door.
okay. Okay, so you would hear like snoring, essentially.
And I'll kind of try to act like nonchalant, like if he gave me a place to sleep, and I'll kind of like
Oh, you're
to
gonna go.
one of these.
You're gonna go through the door.
Well, that's what I decided now.
Well, you don't have to.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna change my mind just because you said it like that, because that would be.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't sure which room you were in.
No, yes, I'm gonna be in the same room he's at, as if I'm following him around, like waiting for him to give me an order. But like, I'm just gonna act like he's like, he gave me a place to sleep or something here, and I'm sleeping with the rest of the scrubs. So I'm just
Okay.
kind of like surveying
Sure.
this little,
Yeah,
this
so
little like cot here.
you pick like a cot and whatever, just like chill at it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like look like I'm kind of like, well, I guess this is where I'm sleeping, whatever. But as he does whatever he's gonna do.
Roman, are you
I'm just
still
trying to
around?
basically act nonchalant, but make sure that I'm in the same room if he needs help.
Roman?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. And John, are you here?
Here I am.
Okay, I wasn't sure because your guys weren't on the thing. What about Omega? Is he here? Omega?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you guys are here. Excellent. So yeah, you guys can, if you want to, you guys can start moving into this like first room area. So you can-
I'll cough very loudly to try to cover up the noise of them like moving
yeah,
into the.
no, it's fine. These guys
I
are all
cannot
mostly
move my
asleep.
guy, Colin.
You can't, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna definitely have to fuck with these settings at some point. So it's annoying. Maybe if maybe you drag him out
Sounds
instead of
good.
me. Yeah. Now
There
can
we
you
go.
can't move them? Yeah. Okay. So it's when I drag them out that you can't move them. So
Yeah, I
don't
can't
know.
move my guy either.
Yeah. Okay. You drag him out then, and then how should I
Hmm.
move yours out? But I think you're still good because you know what you're doing. Okay. So you guys have moved into in and around wherever that room. Okay, so Dag, what are you doing next? As Thok's
Next,
kind of like
I'm
chilling here in this room,
going
and
to
you guys have moved in.
enter this room.
Okay.
I'm not like sneaking and like poking my head through doors or anything. I'm just opening doors and like walking right in.
Yeah, for sure. So this room is actually a storage room. So there's
Okay.
various like goods. There's a shelf. This guy's putting your like mysterious meat away.
Hey, make sure you salt that before you put it away. I don't want it going bad.
Oh yeah, of course. We always do.
Excellent.
Thanks for the reminder.
Okay, I'll close the door obviously behind myself.
Okay.
Then I'll open this one and go in.
Sure. So that is, where's the thingy? So this is Corvalla's office, and you would see Corvalla, who's like, she's also a werejackal, but she's like quite a bit where is it? I have a description I think for her. Dun, 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 dun. So this one's actually in humanoid form. She has brown skin, sun-streaked brown hair, and piercing hazel eyes.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, and she's just like looks over at you, and she's like, "Oh, hi, hi, sir. I wasn't expecting you here so soon. How
No,
can
no,
we
I bet
help
you
you?"
weren't. I lean against the door, or I lean against the wall, this wall here,
Yeah.
and I just kind of kick the door closed with my foot and fold my arms across my chest.
Okay.
I've been hearing rumors that there's been some skimming going on in
Really?
our operations. Yeah,
Oh, well,
and
that
since you
is.
handle the books,
Okay. Let's see.
is that like an intimidate or?
Well, I don't know because there hasn't been any actual skimming going on. So she would try and she would try and persuade you that she hasn't been doing anything. She's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. You can check all the documents right here. There hasn't been any skimming going on. We're all dedicated to the cause. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how. If you help, give me the evidence. I'll help you track down and figure this out. Like she's very concerned about this, and she's also very wants to she's on your side. She wants to figure this out with you. And if you want, you could roll insight, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, she appears to be completely truthful. Like I really don't know what skimming you're talking about.
Okay, you can calm down. I believe you. Now, if I can have a look at the documents on your desk.
Sure, yeah, you can.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, and I start looking for maybe a charter or some sort of mission statement, something that's kind of outlining their goals, maybe like an agenda or something, as I'm ruffling through the things on my desk.
I guess you could do investigate. Would make sense.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go out to the
Yeah.
go back out to the front room, like if I needed a glass of water or something, so that I can I can try and catch these guys before they come into the house or whatever.
Okay.
And I'll probably be a little surprised if I see them already there.
Yeah, they're all slowly sneaking into the room.
I got a nat 20.
Yeah. Let's see what Thok's gonna do here, because that stuff would have took you a while.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. No, I'm just gonna kind of quietly give them the lowdown. There's at least 4 grunt hyenas in there, jackals. But I heard them making reference to some other jackal lady that clearly works here somewhere. So there may be up to five of them back here. I think Dag's got it under control, though. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
okay.
I just realized I was on mute. Well, I guess we got exactly 2 hours till our shift change here.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're just gonna wait for Dag's signal.
I'm gonna head back in here and just check on him, and then I'm gonna give him an opportunity to finish up and maybe come back out, because I think he just wanted to collect info.
Is there anything anyone else wants to do during this 10-minute dungeon turn?
Can I hide under the table?
Sure. Yeah.
Am I able to do a general perception of the area?
So. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Are you outside or I show your character is outside? So are you perceiving outside?
I'll I'll probably just move. Yeah, I'll just probably move him into the little living room esque area.
Okay.
Because I thought we were still hiding. That's why I didn't move him. It was
Yep.
cutting it for me. Yeah. So I'll just do a little perception of the area outside, see if there's any kind of like hidden passageway, I guess specifically.
All right. Yeah. Let's have. Like, are you looking for magical or mechanical?
Mechanical.
Investigation.
Okay. $13.
13. There doesn't appear to be any like trapdoors or anything. Something about this rug is off. It's like a couple of the corners are like folded up, and it's like slightly ski-wiv.
Ooh, nicely done.
Hausch, what are you up to?
I feel like I'd let everybody else know about that, by the way.
Sure.
I'm just gonna hide up here in the kitchen.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
I'll flip the rug up.
Okay. So. So you're gonna like grab the rug and try and flip it up.
Just yeah, have a peek under there.
Okay, yeah. So as you grab the rug and try to flip it up, the rug suddenly springs to life and attacks you. Everybody roll initiative.
Damn it. I knew it.
Awesome.
Oh, you knew it? You knew the rug was gonna spring to life?
I had a feeling because he said you were going to try to lift up the rug. And if it's just a normal rug, you don't have to try. You can just more likely do it, right?
Oh my god, that looks intimidating. Just kidding.
Sorry, just say my thing's acting up.
You're what?
So is this like a level 10 rug? What are we dealing with here?
You could roll something.
I'm just kidding.
Nature, Arcana.
I'm not in the room. I just rolled
History.
initiative. Yeah.
Okay. Your
16.
characters. What do you mean?
Hawk's not in this room with the carpet. He's in the bedchamber.
No.
That's what he's saying.
Isaac said his character's acting up.
Oh.
Oh no, my computer was acting up.
Oh.
That's why I was saying to take me just a second to roll. But I rolled, so I'm good.
Okay. Alright. Now. That I need. This one can wait.
Good thing I tried to hide under the table, not under the carpet.
Solid move. I think I would have picked the same one.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most people
Just
would
get
have seen
under
the carpet and gone like, I think I can
Get-
hide it there.
Just get really flat. Yeah, you're fine.
Time to get 2D.
I'm not sure what happened with Graham's initiative. He just randomly rolled a
He said he'd be
D20.
back in a second here.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
like
don't know where he's-
all he did was roll a D20, so I'm not. I'll just check his character sheet. Dun, dun. He would have a +3, so that would be what, 6. Okay, anybody not in the tracker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Dag, you're not in the turn order.
No, I'm 2 rooms away.
But
Doesn't matter.
But he's. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, because then when like if something changes and gets into
Yeah.
initiative, then
You'll
Oh.
miss the
even
slide.
things that are not in the combat have to roll initiative so that they know when to act.
when we roll initiative,
You just-
everybody rolls initiative.
It just keeps everyone on the same timeline, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
Otherwise, you'd just sit there, do absolutely nothing. But also, like, combat tends to make a lot of noise.
Mhm. Can we deal with my nat 20 on investigation before we get into the whole combat then?
We'll see, because this is still kind of within that thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But we're basically what's gonna happen is, yeah, like Dag, Corvala, and the Were Jackals are kind of, and then also I guess Thok are all like not involved in this surprise round, essentially. So the only people that are able to act in this first round are going to be the carpet, and then everybody who's in the lower 1/3 of this building. Now,
Okay.
Omega, are you still
Lower.
outside? Omega, if you're here, we can't hear you. Oh, he's probably been talking for an hour.
Damn.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you've been talking for an hour?
I've been talking for a bit and just
No, that
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, I haven't heard you for a long time.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Are you still outside?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's holding it down. Okay.
All right.
So, but before anything happens, can we establish how loud it is to actually attack a carpet or be attacked by a carpet?
According to the
Like, will the other people know?
Well, you guys, I don't know, what would that even be? Intelligence, I guess.
It's a rug of smothering, and smothering is usually pretty quiet.
I mean, I know what's gonna happen, or I know how much noise.
I'm just
it's
like
whether
for
your characters
consistency's sake.
do. Yeah.
No. I'm not asking if I know. I'm
I don't know.
just saying. I'm just saying, like, I just want to make sure put that out there before anything gets started.
Oh yeah, no. The module specifically states how much noise it makes.
All right. Oh yeah, no. I'm not gonna roll intelligence because I don't even know that there's a rug going.
No, yeah,
around
you're
in the
not
next
even.
room.
Yeah. Snog is the only one. So Snog, you have no idea how much noise a carpet would make, but the rest of you typically make quite a bit of noise when you fight. There wouldn't be a real lot of way to.
I guess I'll kind of like just.
You what?
Go ahead.
No.
I was just gonna say, like, I kind of like. I kind of like do like a little wave with my fingers. You know, like that. We're kind of pointing in the air and just kind of do a circle. So I kind of like get everybody's attention and just kind of like put like my finger to my mouth real quick to try to like signify that we should try to be a little quiet with this one, if we can. Because I don't know how loud the carpet will be.
Put silencers on your sword.
We'll be quiet.
please silence your fire bolts.
Okay. So the rug of smothering is going to get an attack like it's a surprise. Then everybody else is going to get to go that's in this lower third. Then after that, we'll see based on noise. So you go to pick up the rug of smothering, and the rug of smothering suddenly springs and attacks you. All right, so it's gonna do a smother attack at Graham.
Hey, I'm back here.
Yay! Does a 12 hit you? It does not.
Sweet.
All right, so yeah, it springs up and tries to smother you, this carpet, but you manage to spring back out of the way, and then it would be Hausch.
Did I hear this happen?
You probably would have heard like, yeah, probably. The base like
It sounded like somebody throwing around a carpet in the next room.
Yeah, like it's a big fucking carpet. It's like 12, 14 feet by like 6. And then the bird, you hear like bird flapping and talons scraping. Was that a sneeze, Monroe? Oh, wow, that was powerful. Ew.
I will come in and expecting to see the guards, the next shift of guards having come in, and surprised to see this huge fucking carpet.
Yeah, it's a massive carpet come to life, and it's trying to like smother Graham.
Yeah, I'll just say Edolan as a chill touch hand.
Okay, cool. Ooh, 22.
That sounds quiet. That sounds like a nice quiet spell. I like that. Just
For 8 necrotic.
Okay.
And there's a description in case you wanted it.
That's
prevents them
the
from
it can't heal thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not the one I wanted to show you. So it has the because you hit it with magic, you'd see that like it's not like immune or your magic doesn't do like extra damage to it, but you think anything that could like take out magic would also like a anti-magic or dispel magic would probably make this rug back into like a normal rug.
Okay, I'll just call that out to the group and say if anyone has dispel magic or counterspell, that might work.
All right. Snog is up next.
Do I know? Can I roll to see if I'm able to tell how high of an intelligence it has?
Ooh.
Because I'm
Sure.
assuming it's like a sentient-esque rug, right?
Kind of. It's magic. Like
Would that-
Hausch basically had figured out that it's
like a
it's
trap
been
kind of thing?
activated by magic. You can definitely.
Oh, gotcha.
You can
Like,
still
think-
roll if you want, though, like a Arcana or Nature, I guess.
yeah, you got to think the wizard's assistant, not Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. Well, Beauty and the Beast is still magically
then,
activated, isn't it? Or no, it'd be
Yeah,
like a
but
shape change.
but they're intelligent. They're
Yeah.
people that were turned
yeah.
into things.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. No, it'd be more like the broom.
Yeah, the brooms and the buckets. They're like doing their own washing, and the wizard's assistant. You know, the Mickey Mouse
Yeah.
thing from yeah.
Gotcha. Then I think I'll just go ahead and pull out my torch and just attempt to light it on fire.
Okay. Make, I guess, just like a unarmed attack roll, and if you succeed, it'll light it on fire.
Because of fire.
Okay. Unarmed attack.
It'd just be
There.
proficiency plus strength plus d20.
Okay, got it.
Actually,
so D20 first.
You can use your dex instead of strength, because you're not trying to like bludgeon it. You're just trying to like light it. Yeah.
Just light it up. Yeah. Okay. So D20, and then oh my god, that's bad. Okay, so that's a 6, and then my dex is a 3, so that'll be a 9 overall.
Now you are unable to light it on fire.
All right, then I guess I will just keep my thing in my torch in front of me.
Okay.
So if it tries to attack me, I don't know if that'll work, but like maybe it can light itself on fire.
Oh, we'll see. All right, Monroe, who is still hidden.
Is there a way to tell after that initial little bit how much noise has just happened?
Yeah, that it is making enough noise that you think that anybody kind of like within this small building is probably going to hear the scuffle that's happening.
I'm wondering if I could slide this table in front of this door.
Sure. Okay.
Good idea.
Do like a strength.
Yeah.
With advantage because it's just like a table. Not that
Okay.
worried. Yeah.
Not super strong, but
Oh.
well.
Yeah. So you slide the table in front of the door, but it makes so much fucking noise that like
Makes a noise, yeah.
everybody's like suddenly like it's like across the floor.
Like scraping across the stone. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. So I would say you're not in stealth anymore.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Is there anything else? Like
Imagine the
that's,
door
that'd be
opens
your
inwards,
action.
not actually
but-
towards the.
Yeah, it'd be my action, I think. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know if I have anything for bonus action, but let's kind of
Yeah.
be
That's
at the
fine.
ready.
Okay.
Just
Oh.
give a shrug of
Just
shit.
imagine the door you barricaded.
What? What was that?
No, I was saying, just imagine the door that you just barricaded, just opens inwards and not actually towards the barricade.
It actually does open inwards, but I mean, there's still a table that's in the way. It's still likely to like slow anyone down. Omega, you hear from
Yeah.
inside the building.
The fuck was that? I kind of walk in. I imagine I stayed out here as lookout. And I open the door
Okay.
and see this shit. Oh my
Yep.
god! What the fuck is going on? I keep my voice like still kind of quiet. Like what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Somebody help!
Okay. Sorry.
You know what?
We were.
I'm gonna try to beat it with my staff.
Okay.
Just like kind of beat the shit out of it.
The carpet. The animated
carpet.
carpet. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Oh, that'll hit.
Alright.
Yep. For 5 bludgeoning, which it takes as
Cover it back.
normal. Nice. Yeah, you just smash
Okay,
into
Mitch.
it. You can see like some of the like you make a small tear in it, probably.
I almost thought it would just like beat the dust out of it. Like I was almost
Yeah.
doing it a favor instead
Everyone
of hurting
starts
it.
coughing. A fog cloud fills up the room. Okay. Now that you guys have like Monroe made excessive noise, so Dag, your natural 20 on the investigation. So it does appear that like this is kind of like a small time operation. This appears to be like all of them. Like this is the only hideout. There's only 7 total members. Well, 8 total members. One being the boss, one being Corvala, and then there's 6 total jackals. And then they also have like Mishkana or whatever, the rat guy. Kind of like as
Machine.
they pay to do like side work for them. And they are basically just trying to like save up a bunch of it. Like it seems like they're getting like a whole bunch of money for some reason from doing these like false book sales. So you can see like on the books, like they have like a big stash of money and a big stash of magical items, but everything
back.
appears to be in order, and there's just only so many. There's just like there isn't like a bigger organization, I guess, at work here.
Is there any are there any like locations for the stashes?
This place would be the location. So there'd be like as far as their notes, there is someone's breathing in their mic.
Yeah, really. Loud.
There is yay. There is the Amberdoon books, and there's this hideout, and that's pretty much like all they have for like locations that they're in control of or have any documentation for.
Okay.
But let's say because you got a natural 20 on your investigation, that as you're like checking out the desk and all the notes on it, you actually like stub your toe on something underneath the desk, and there appears to be like a hatch below the desk that might lead like down a set of stairs. It's like almost like a hidden cellar.
Okay.
You would also hear like in this moment, like you hear the of a table being moved.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I pulled a rolled up giant's toe out of my pocket and I rip it in half, basically offer Corvana the other half. Like, you hungry right now, babe?
Who's doing the breathing? Is it Isaac? I think it's
Omega, I
Isaac.
think that's you.
No, I moved.
No,
I
it's
moved my
not
feet
me.
to the side. Oh,
Oh, that's
Did
better.
somebody fall asleep?
I think so. Like watching the
Roman?
flashing, it looked like it was either Isaac or Omega.
No, I'm also not.
Yeah.
okay. You can't blame us,
It's
Roman.
better now. Yeah. Whatever that was worked.
All right. So whoever did,
I was
whoever
going to say,
was doing
I
it,
heard it,
fixed
so it couldn't have been me.
Oh, that's true.
I heard it too.
I also heard it.
Weird.
But
Okay,
the first
well,
time I didn't hear it, and I thought it was me, so I moved my mic a little bit. Because I had just gotten back, so I just kind of put on my headset roughly.
Yeah.
So I thought it was me. Hope
Okay.
it's fixed. Hopefully.
So when you hear the noise, Dag, Corvala will kind of like look at you and like jump up and be like, "Oh no, there's someone here. Something's happening in the main room. We should go check it out."
Right, and that's when I rip up my giant's toe in half and offer her half of it and ask if she's hungry.
She would just like stare at you incredulously and be like, "What is wrong with you? Are you okay?" And then like start going out to check what's happening.
Shit. Well, I don't know. I feel bad attacking her because. Wait, can I just order the rug to stop?
Well, that's already like your turn. And you wouldn't know any like if you could or could not. So like
Okay.
asking me the DM what you can do isn't really going to net you anything. You can either do things or you can like ask questions that lead to checks, but you can't just like directly ask me the DM what am I able to do mechanically in these situations. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
Like
well,
you wouldn't know that. Yeah.
I'll just sigh in exasperation as I'm hearing the table being moved because I realize that something's gone terribly awry. And I will follow. I'll tag along behind her without like engaging her in combat, just to see if I can.
Yeah, but that'll happen next time.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Donald.
Okay. So I assume we're still having some problems with this carpet. Just a reminder, it hasn't wrapped anyone up yet, right?
Correct.
Like no one's wrapped up in it?
Yeah, it failed its
Okay.
attempt. Luckily, you
what
guys
is
have
this?
action economy in your favor.
Sorry, what is the building made out of around us?
Wood.
Okay, good call.
This whole place is made of wood.
Okay. I think on that note then I will do a chromatic orb at this thing.
Alrighty.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go with tried and true magic missile.
Alrighty. Magic missile, 3 times 3.
I thought you were gonna say fireball for a second. I was like
9 force damage.
Alrighty. What were you? What? You were gonna think he was gonna burn it down?
Yeah, I
thought he was gonna do a firebolt.
Yeah.
Or a fireball.
That's awesome.
When he said, "Oh, you know what? Screw it."
Yeah,
Any
yeah,
other
I
material I would have.
Donald,
Well, I got.
Are you done?
Oh, sorry. And then I
Yeah.
waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Nice. Okay.
Waddle, waddle.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. The rug is going to. I think it's gonna try and smother the guy with the fire to try and put it out, because it's just like, don't burn me. If I cover you, then the fire will go out, because I'm a rug and people literally will roll around in a rug to put out fires. All right, 15 on Snog.
I think it just barely hits.
Okay, so you.
So what would that do?
You are grappled. On your turn, you can attempt to escape with a acrobatics or athletics 13. Until this ends, you are restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating. And at
What-
the beginning
okay,
of your turn, you take
what would-
damage.
Okay, what happens to the torch?
It goes out.
Because I held the torch. Oh, so it doesn't like. Nothing happens with him with it.
No, there's not enough oxygen. This rug, it completely encloses you, and you're now like completely wrapped inside of it. If anything, you would have like a higher chance of burning yourself. But I'm going to say that the torch just
Oh.
goes out. You're like completely covered in this. You're like entirely wrapped up in this now.
Oh, that's cool. Wait,
Yeah. Very
not
cool.
for me, but that.
Yes. What is your
I should have chosen my words carefully.
What's
Okay,
your
got it.
constitution modifier?
Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah.
2.
Okay, in 2 minutes.
Wait, for saving throw?
Nope, just your modifier, your normal
Oh
modifier.
no, for 2. It's still 2. Never mind.
Okay, in
Still
2
2.
minutes, you will die from suffocation.
That's what, like 10 rounds, I think? 20 rounds?
20. Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm good.
And you are grappled, or sorry, you're restrained. You're blinded.
If any of my hands happen to be outside, just do a thumbs up. I was like, I'm good. I can stay well.
Why does this sound like you like it?
It is like kind of
Hey,
crushing
no,
you.
you have your
so-
kinks. I have my kinks.
I think you're just adding stuff that he'll like. Like it, you're like it's also crushing you.
Yeah.
And it kind of,
I mean,
you
hey,
know,
makes it better.
yeah.
It casts
Whipping you with
testicular
tackle.
distortion.
No, not that. My one weakness.
Thok, all the jackal wares in this room like wake up and are like, "What the heck is going on? We need to go check this shit out." And they all like start standing up and grabbing. I don't know. Do they have weapons? Yeah, they do. And they're looking at you very suspiciously. And you also hear like from the storage room here, like there's the jackal in there too. Like is like, "What's happening out there?" And then like, "I don't know. I hear something from the main room." Okay. Oh, actually, that was technically her turn, but they're next. So on her turn, she will move out, and she'll actually come out here and be like, "Who the fuck are you?" to Thok.
Uh-huh. Do I have time to answer?
Yeah,
Am I
you
with
can
the
answer.
glitch? Oh, I'm doing this shit with the boss.
Okay, roll deception.
$18.
Okay, and she is going to do what? Okay, she believes you. All right, well, here's your chance to prove yourself.
Oh
And
no.
she'll
You
like
got it.
move past you.
Fucking
and
A.
Start going to the door. Okay.
Let's murk these fucks.
Yeah.
I
I mean, there's an opportunity here for you, Thok. Just kill the whole party and join these jackalaires.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Well, you know. that's-
Everybody else is now a jackalware for the remainder of this campaign. No, I'm just kidding. Graham, it's your turn.
Right, yeah. So the rug situation is still going on, eh?
Yeah, and it's wrapped up Snog entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah. But out of the very top of the rug, you can
Willingly,
see
I might
like
add.
a little thumb up, like one thumb.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He seems to be okay, but still. So can I take the rug right outside
What?
of this
well,
place? Waterville.
Well, you'd be
I
carrying
mean, if you're planning
both
like picking me up
him
with it,
and Snog together.
unless you try to
Yeah.
peel him off of me.
It is large.
Okay.
I don't know if you can. Let me look how that works.
Well, it's
heavy
wrapping
is
around me,
Snog?
right? So it's more humanoid shaped, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, but based on his strength, he can probably not carry a large monstrosity and a medium humanoid. He
What
would
if I
basically have to do a
help him
strength
out,
to
like maybe kind of
drag.
tiptoe?
All right.
You can't
all right,
do
sorry.
anything. You're both blinded and restrained. Literally, the only
Right,
thing
right.
you can do
Yeah, I
is
forgot you
try
said
and
that.
escape. Just a sec.
Okay, so I'm gonna scratch that then. I'm going to
Okay.
just jump on this rug and use my talons with monk-like precision to try and cut like enough holes in it to start, like loosening it up and just like kind of, try to get him out of there.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I like it.
Cool. So that'd be, what would I roll for that?
The talons.
Gotcha.
What do we got? 13 will hit.
All right.
And roll your damage. Click the purple there.
Okay.
No way. All right. Well, so the rug, like your claws, like tear into it, but the way that the rug's supposed to work is that half of the damage you cause is taken by the person wrapped in it. But because it's one, I'm just gonna have the rug take it. Like your claws didn't even make it through far enough to like penetrate into Snog.
Right,
So, yeah.
Take it all, bitch.
So yeah, you
That was the
clawed
sword.
a little bit, and you still have your other attack if you want it, your bonus or whatever.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So,
That one would be unarmed.
yeah. Well, are talons considered armed, even though they're?
You could do your talons instead if you wanted to. I'd allow that. It's harder to hit with them, and it does less damage.
Right.
Because you're like a dexterity-based character, not a strength one. So technically,
Yeah.
for you, unarmed is actually like better than talons.
Right. Right. Okay. Well,
I'll look into that though. Like, there might be possible to just change like your 1d4 unarmed damage to the 1d6 for talons, but still let you have your dexterity for damage and like attack roll. And then that way you'd at least like get to use your talons and your unarmed in combination, because all it would do is like step up your unarmed attacks by a single dice. So I'm sure that's fine. I'll just have to like edit it in your sheet. So, but for now, just do the either or.
Arm does damage
Okay.
if you have claws.
Sorry?
Sorry?
Sure, your unarmed does deal your claw damage if you have claws.
Right,
like
but
as a monk.
his claws use his strength as a modifier, and his unarmed uses his dex as a modifier. Right?
Okay. So I'll
Like
just
they're
hit unarmed.
considered two separate attacks, aren't they? So then, in order for him to be worth it for him, we would have to basically state that his claws use his dex instead of his strength, which is fine. But we have to edit it in his sheet that way. You could, well, yeah, because then you'd basically have to like replace the 1d4 with the 1d6. Let me see if I can do it quick, but should I do this stuff between
okay.
sessions? Let's see. Well, I might be able to.
DM real quick, and I can do that.
I'm pretty much there anyway, right? You just change it to dex, and
Yeah,
go.
You should be able to check the damage dice too.
Well, yeah. I just changed it from the under the talons. So now if you look at your sheet, Graham, your monk
+5
has
talons.
unarmed, and so the monk would do like your wings doing 1d4 plus 3 bludgeoning, and then your talons do 1d6 plus 3 slashing. So I guess that gives you like two different types of damage there. So yeah, and then as that should work. Okay, yeah.
Okay, right
So
on.
in that case, let's see, what would your first one have been? So that would have still hit. 1d6 equals 1 plus 1 or plus 3. So you would have actually done 4 damage on your first attack. So -1 to
Okay.
the carpet. So and then Snog, you take 2 damage.
Sorry, Snog.
2 damage. Okay.
Yeah, as his claws like rake through. And then yeah, now you can make your second attack and just use the talon profile or attack instead of the other one.
Wait, where? There we go.
So
2, right?
It should work now. I just changed like the modifiers. No, don't click unarmed strike. Click the talons one. Oh, you did.
yeah.
I see. It did both for some reason. Or I don't know what the hell just happened there.
No, I hit it earlier.
The other 7?
Yeah, that was
Oh.
like a little while back.
Oh, it was in the box or whatever was sitting up there? Okay. All right. Well, the 7 there would miss then. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So which should I hit the monk unarmed? Like the purple bar on either of these?
No, because they miss.
Right.
So your
Okay.
first attack hit, it did 4 slashing, and then your second attack, which was your bonus action, missed with a 7.
So I just kind of put some holes in Snog. That's really all I accomplished there.
Well, you did 2 damage to the carpet and 2 damage to Snog.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll step back from the
Okay.
attempts. When I hear Snog screaming, I'm like, oh shit! Sorry, man. You know.
Oh, I ain't screaming.
You still got a thumb
You got
up.
this.
All right. Yes.
If I manage to step out a second one, I do a second thumb up.
No, your other one's holding a torch, and it's like awkwardly pressing into your crotch area. Thok.
All right.
So I'll allow you like a certain amount of action, but like movement and speech, but no actual like actions during this first round because you weren't in the room.
What do you mean?
Like because you were in the other room.
I mean, it's because you were in a different
kind
room.
of like a half surprise round for you. We're still in the first round. So the werejackals, all they were allowed to do is get up, and all she did was move and talk. So you can only move and talk for this round.
Yeah,
and
no,
then
I don't
next
care.
round it'll be
All I'm trying to do,
normal
all
combat.
I'm trying to do is run, open this door, and knee slide onto this table.
Okay, you're gonna like throw open the door and then do like a sweet. Are you gonna do knees like under the table and leaning back so you slide under the whole thing? Or you
Oh,
want to go on
fuck yeah,
top?
that's even better. My bad. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Awesome. Okay, I love it. And are you staying under the table, or are you gonna like slide all the way through to the other side?
Well, no, you know what? I'm gonna do it like I said originally, because really, I'm
Okay.
like the whole point was for me to
Yeah.
have like a vantage point and to still kind of be able to like watch this door. I'm
Okay.
trying to make it look like I'm like taking initiative and jumping in
Oh.
here to like kick all of their asses, but really I'm just jumping on the door to help block this way. And
Yeah.
since I can't make any action against them, I will just stop there, I guess.
Okay. So you're like kneeling on the table.
Yeah, and I'll act like, like just since I can talk and since I can move, talk, and whatever, I'll just act like I'm gonna attack everybody, and I'm like, "You picked the wrong house, motherfuckers!"
Ooh. Awesome. And then like I think it's funny because you wouldn't know what's going on, so you do that, slide on the table, you pick the wrong house, motherfuckers, and you go in, and there's like a giant bird raking its claws at a carpet that's like surrounding a humanoid shape and there's just like a single thumb up like sticking out of the top of the carpet.
I'm gonna be like, well, maybe I picked the wrong house.
Awesome. Okay, Hausch, and you're still hidden.
Yeah, sorry.
No, all good.
I don't know what I'm going to do, honestly.
Use the force.
Use the force, Fluke. It is in your bloodline.
No, fuck that. You know what? Use the guidance computer. I don't know why you would turn that shit off.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a minute to boost myself up for battle. I'm gonna actually even slide back into this kitchen.
Okay.
You heard him. He's taking 10 rounds of action. It's
No,
10 rounds of
no.
action. It's just,
And as I say, Anna Zogo no, I'll gain some temporary hit points.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. All right, Snoggy boy. You can make a strength, or sorry, athletics or a acrobatics to escape the carpet.
I'll do an acrobatics.
Oh, I was gonna say what
Nice.
Oh, damn, nat 20. Oh yeah, easily. You throw the
Any
carpet
chance
to the
with the
ground.
20 I can kind of grapple it?
Oops. I mean,
Or could I?
you
could I
could, but
roll
that
for
would
that?
only hurt you.
Be-
Like that's not an advantageous.
I'm okay
thing
with
to
that.
do. Okay, sure. Yeah, roll
You know
I
what?
guess-
I'm determined to go back at it.
we're learning a lot about him today.
Yeah. All right.
Athletics.
Yeah, you can do athletics or acrobatics, and it will do the same.
Hurt me.
Okay,
plenty.
beautiful. Then another acrobatics.
It gets a natural 1. So you're now smothering it.
Yes.
All right.
I'm not able to do anything else in my turn, right? I don't think so.
No, without the natural 20, that would have been your whole turn, just escaping anyway.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I got lucky with the 20.
Yes. Otherwise, you just wouldn't.
Well,
have
I
been
guess
able-
it's lucky enough with the 20 unless, but like.
Yeah.
But gotcha.
Okay. Monroe.
I'm just gonna hold my. Is he up? Is he under the table or over the table?
On top of it.
He's on top. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll actually just shoot at the carpet then if he's on top because he's still kind of blocking the door. I was
Okay.
gonna hold an action until someone came through, but
And then
if he's there, I won't
Because
have to
it's
do that.
grappled.
I
not
am grappling it right now.
Yeah, but I think because it's not restrained, like I'm wondering. Let me just check. Like
Just don't hit me is all I ask.
Yeah. Well, you're holding. Technically, you can like grappling is like at an arm's length with one hand.
Yeah, I think that just means that like it has to remove itself from grapple, but it's not restrained. Like it just can't use a reaction to evade or anything.
Well, it was more that I was more wondering if this would create an advantage/disadvantage for Monroe.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't think it does. No, it would have to have been
I think it's only if it's restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Fire
Right.
away. Oh yeah,
21?
that hits for
Nice.
sure.
For 9 piercing.
Oh damn.
I like how he politely
So-
said that in a fucking interrogative tone, like 21. I don't know.
Oh, that was me poorly doing the math in my head.
All right. So
Dude, trust me, I
Monroe,
know the exact feeling.
you like fire your arrow and it like spinning and it like wraps the carpet up, tears it out of Snog's hand and like pins it to the wall, and then it's like as if the magic just like dissipates from it and it just appears to now be a normal carpet that's all tattered and torn.
Nice.
Sweet.
Okay. I will
Take that.
just back up to the kind of keep to the corner of the room.
Get
All right.
rugged.
And that brings Omega, Goblin of Beauty and Power.
Oh yeah.
I imagine you can probably just walk under the table. Just kidding.
No, yeah, I probably could.
No, I'm just kidding.
Just walk straight under it. That's funny.
I mean,
Yeah.
the way I just to be clear, I'm standing in such a manner that I'm not blocking them from getting hit or anything.
They're pretty good. The orc jumps over the table and looks like he's leaving. Then this goblin comes in out of nowhere from under.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just visually, it's great.
I hope. You know,
It's all
Not
trust
sure
the
what
red,
to
not
do.
the green. I'm just kidding.
I'm not sure what I should do. Should I attack the people in the other room? Or...
Yeah,
What?
I think because they're gonna come through either way.
What would Arxis do?
Fuck it, let's ball.
That's WAD. What WWAD? I'm just kidding.
Fuck it, we ball.
We ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Ball
I'm
them
gonna
and
use
can't get up.
Chaos Bolt.
Nice. On which one?
I'll do it on that one.
The middle? This one?
Yeah, and I'll
But-
send it from underneath the table, so that way they don't see it coming.
Oh, a little bit of flavor.
Mhm.
Come on, come on, come on. Dice.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Good
Okay.
shit.
oh, baby.
All right, so roll them d8s.
Got it. Level 1. Oh,
Okay.
damn.
A 1 and an 8, so you get to pick the type of damage, either acid or thunder.
Oh, shit. Do they have a chance of spreading, or is it just like
If
at
you
that
so
singular target?
if the 1 and the 8 matched, then it would spread. So
Okay.
it spreads when the d8s match each other.
Got it. I'm gonna have it be thunder.
Okay. All right, so that guy that you threw it at will take 12 thunder. Let me just check if they have anything with thunder, and they do not. So yeah, you like AC armor class.
15. Yeah.
Messaging Graham, bring to him.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, if you Graham, if you go /W and then press R, nope, H.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to work for Roland's
then-
character. I don't know
and-
how to do it.
You have to do like Hausch.
I switched my
type
name
that.
so that it works now.
Oh, okay, works. Okay, sweet.
Okay. And then it's just how should I?
And then you just
talking,
yeah,
that's
like and then you just type and it'll whisper him.
Yeah. You'll see how my messages look different. It's because I'm whispering to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you just like slam this chaos thunderbolt into this dude, and he like flies back against the wall and just gets like he took a fucking huge hit. Not happy at all with that.
Gets absolutely wrecked.
Yeah. Anything else for you, Mister?
No, I think that'll be it.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, since
Oh.
since it hit, a voice kind of screams. Wait, what was it? Booyah!
Oh yeah, awesome.
I completely forgot about that last time.
You
So
can-
like
You can have inspiration for remembering that. That's part of his like
Nice.
class thing that he rolled is like sometimes his spells make like a random booyah from like the nether. All right, Dag. It's your turn. You can do everything you would normally do on a turn.
Okay.
So and you would have heard like almost like a lightning bolt like from the next room. And then somebody like slamming into a wall.
Okay, so I come storming out here and I say very angrily, "What the hell is going on?
It's like we're being attacked.
By whom?
We don't know.
We'll close the door."
Okay,
What do I
one
pay
of
you
them
people
will
for?
go to close the door next time it's their turn.
But I'll close the door.
You're gonna close the door?
Yeah.
Okay, you close the door. All right.
Out of sight, out of mind. It's all fixed.
Anything else?
I kind of like, as I'm closing the door, I whisper to Thok, like, "Get out of here."
Okay. That you're good.
Thok heard.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to listen to the advice, or
Yeah.
or are we fucking these guys
Roll
up?
roll deception, Matt. Or Thok. Or not Thok, sorry. Dag.
I'm down either way. I just need to know the game plan.
Oh, I don't know. I'm
Oh
trying to
wow,
stay
look
like
at that.
in turn.
Natural 1 -1.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay,
Get
Korvala.
shit on.
Like when you are like, just close the door. Korvala like looks at you like she's never seen you. Like it went from like we're best friends and I know exactly who this person is to like who the fuck is what is happening here? She like probably thinks that you are some kind of like impersonator of who her boss is, and she'll just like yell to the jackals like, I don't know, he's either not one of us or we've been betrayed by our master. Attack everyone that's not a jackal.
Can I rage?
Well, let's see. Close the door. If you could rage as a bonus action if you count closing the door as your action.
I would take it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. As you rage, I need you to come to the other chat with me.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
So, as you rage within the confines of this building, you're close enough to the altar of that which endures, that like a flood of memories comes back to you, and you actually are the murderer. You are a werebore.
I'm a werewolf?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you some stats for that. Ta-da. I'll send it to you in Discord. So because this is like your first transformation, so you've basically like your clan, your like orc clan is like,
Yeah.
they're all like cursed with lycanthropy going back like a really long time. Now most of the clan had been like wiped out and you're like one of the last remaining members. So because you're like a natural lycanthropy, like you're like a born one rather than being like infected the way that most were creatures are, you don't have like a chance of infecting people, and you get to like basically like use the ability at will. It's not like something that you don't have control over, it's something that you actually have like full control over. And for whatever reason, you've had like you have like amnesia, but being like with this first transformation and with like the being within this amount of the closest to the shrine and with what's everything that's happened, you realize like you actually have been living in Waterdeep for a long time. um this is like your coven of people that you were converting to lycanthropy, and it's almost is like a fight club kind of situation where like you are both people but didn't realize it, and now like the one personality, the one that was like the murderer, um has kind of like almost been like deleted from your consciousness, so you're still actually Dag. You just so happen to like remember doing all these like murders. You cut people's feet off, you take them to the shrine in the basement, and then
That is
you
so
like
on point.
and you teleport them, and then like in the morning you just like wake up in your room and
Okay.
you don't remember anything that happened. But now with this transformation, you're going to be able to remember all that. So that like that coin that was on that guy's body, that is yours. Like you actually did do the murders.
Okay.
All right, and I'm going to give you your, where are you? You are Blight Lord. So I'll send this to you here, and we can go, if you open it up or whatever. I'll we can go through it quickly. So it's kind of like your rage. So it's it's a separate thing. So basically, as a bonus action, instead of raging, you can turn into your beast form. Now, technically, you could rage and be in beast form at the same time. You could like do a rage one turn and then do a beast form another turn. For the purposes
cool.
of like this time, we'll just say that you're both rage and in beast form. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it lasts for 1 minute, so 10 rounds,
10
unless
rounds?
you
Is that-
die, or you can actually just like go back to your normal appearance as a bonus action.
I was wanting to ask.
Yeah.
Last night, is it around like my turn and then all the way back around to my turn
Yeah.
again, or is
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, 'cause I
Round
was
is
trying to,
like, yeah, a turn is like, well, it's kind of the same thing. A round and a turn is like the same thing. But yeah,
Okay, 'cause
it's the entirety of the initiative order.
yeah, like last night I was trying to keep track of like how many people had gone, just so I could know like when it turned back
Yeah,
to. Okay, so it's a full cycle.
Yeah, and just like the DM can pretty much like go on it, but like if you're kind of count like how many, it's just like every time it's yours, it's been 6 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
So when you shift, you're gonna gain temporary hit points equal to your level plus your con mod. So it'd be like level 2 plus, I don't know what your con is, probably like 2. So it'd be like 4 temporary hit points, and they just like go above your normal hit points.
Okay.
And then you can only shift once per short or long rest.
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
And then on the abilities, you have like, so everything under level 1 you have. So the beast hide, you're gonna get. So not only do you get the level plus your con mod, you also get 1d6. So like this time when you shift, like in chat right now, you could roll 1d6 plus 4, and then give yourself that many extra hit points.
Okay.
Then also your AC goes up by 1 while you're in beast form, and then you have that charge ability, which basically means like as long as you like charge at someone from 3 squares away, and then when you hit them, you'll actually just like knock them on their ass to the ground.
So that +9 would go under temporary hit points, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, perfect. And so like those go away after like when you short rest or long rest, and once you like lose them, they can't be like they can't be healed, stuff like that.
Yeah. Like
and
or if they transform back as well, those also.
Yeah, if you add more temporary hit points, yeah. And then as you level up, you'll gain like the additional abilities that are all listed there at the specific levels.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, so this will be my first transformation.
Yeah, so I'll grab. Let me like you can find a token if you want for yourself at any time, like to like when you transform, if you set up like a separate token, I can even give you like a second character sheet, but that kind of seems like it'd be a pain in the ass. So it's up to you whether you want to have a different token or not.
I'll design a token at some point, but
yeah, okay.
For now, just for the sake of expedience.
Yeah, for sure, exactly. And I'm just gonna grab a picture to show everybody what you've turned into. All right.
So we'll rejoin now?
Yes. And now you like know all this stuff.
Yes.
And you also know that like there's this huge stash and stuff in the basement. You know how to get down there, and but like you would retain like your loyalty to like the party, like the other personality. Like you have no like feelings towards these people. Essentially, they were just like minions for you. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, Dad's back. Don't say anything.
All right. So when Dagrath casts his rage, his body like twists and contorts, and he turns into.
I fucking knew.
No.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Control Z. This thingy. Come on. There. Oh, it's the same
Bebop.
fucking size anyway. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it turns out Dag was the werebore all along.
Yeah, I have to
boss?
tell you real quick.
Wait, so does he have
No, no.
amnesia?
Yes,
Colin,
well, he
I have
had
to tell you really
amnesia.
quick.
Yeah.
When you told me the whole like you've probably got it figured out, I was like, no, I don't. The only fucking thing I've got is it's fucking Dag, and that's stupid.
Wow. My feelings.
No, but I was like, not that would be stupid. Of course, it's like,
Oh,
Shakir's
that,
the
like-
fucking twist. But like, no, that can't be it. So I have to look for
Oh, I
every
see
other
what you're
fucking
saying, yeah.
possibly, you know.
I mean,
And, like-
I liked the whole thing where you guys thought he had like a twin brother. That was pretty cool too.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I was like using any excuse to try and like not just okay. Don't just fucking like it's Dag, whatever, you know. And I was like, trust the twin. Guys, he has a twin, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
All
So
right, fun stuff.
Daggerath is now a giant ass werebore.
Can we see? Because he closed the door.
So he had.
Yeah, that's true.
amnesia.
I guess you wouldn't. Let's just say for the purposes of this, he like transformed, like so he rages and
He
like
transformed
slams
really
the door,
loud though.
and then boom, he's like. Not only did he activate, so normally it's rage or this for his bonus action, but because this is his first transformation, when he activates his rage, it's just gonna additionally give him his transformation. So he is now a giant werebore on the other side of the door. I guess you'd smell it, maybe. I
Alright.
don't know. But that would be his turn. So, Duckman.
All right, forget everything I fucking said earlier.
Duckman. Ooh.
Duckman. Woo.
I put my hands like this and I thrust my pelvis.
Oh.
What? Oh my god, dude!
What?
Nice pool.
I love that.
Oh,
Where is it?
yeah, I know. I used to love that shit.
Okay. Well, what do you guys think of my plan?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
Can we do it?
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
Colin.
I'm for
Yeah.
Do any of us know that he transformed, or besides the smell? Like,
No,
have we
but he
physically
told us
seen
to
him transform,
leave.
or do we
He
just?
told us.
I mean,
He told me to fucking leave. I told y'all.
you would
let's
probably
go.
hear like so.
It-
I don't know if Dag normally like yells when he rages, but this is like like his first like I'm aware of this transformation. So like
Mhm.
Dag, how do you think that would go if you like suddenly realize you were a werebore and you like transform like standing on the other side of this door?
Oh, good heavens, what is happening to me?
God.
But it's like super gluttural and it like there's some squeals in there.
Oh
I imagine there'd probably be like some screaming or something, but
Yeah. It's like an
Normally,
American werewolf
normally I
in
would,
London.
but my roommates are sleeping, so.
Yeah.
Or in Paris.
All right, so I guess you're not sure. You could roll. How about you roll perception?
Yeah, I'm sure you probably hear some like or some
Yeah.
shit like that.
Oh, what have I done? No. Oh God.
What have I become?
I accidentally double clicked on like the chat thingy and then it popped it out as a separate window. It's like
Okay, I
no.
just gotta check the range on this thing.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to say this. Whoever's been strumming the guitar this whole time, good job. It's nice. Very calming.
enjoying it
Almost like
too.
a campfire story around the fire.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll play us a fucking battle theme. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, Colin.
Yeah. Ah!
Nice.
Just pretend like it, you know. Ah!
They come from the land of the ice and snow with the midnight sun where the hot springs blow. Hammer up the
Thank you.
gods. Drive our
I'm
ships
gonna
to new
put a
lands.
chromatic orb at this werejackal.
All right.
I'll fire a ball.
Oh, the door is closed though.
Oh no. Okay.
That was literally like his whole turn was basically closing the door, other than the random transformation.
And now there's a
Close
giant
the door, we hear
bear
some
up
weird
against the other
guttural
side
noises.
of it. So
Yeah.
Well, I think Dag just got up to some freaky deaky sex shit.
Yeah, you guys were thinking I was weird for getting up with that stuff.
You mammals are so weird.
But look at him.
All right, well, on that note, though, I'm going to whip chromatic orb of fire at the wall then.
At the wall? Okay.
I'm going to try and burn a hole through it.
Sounds good.
And if it catches fire, well, that's DM discretion.
Oh, you know it's going to. Where
Lit
exactly
random.
are you lighting this fire? Or okay, yeah, perfect. I don't like that
No,
one.
I read what you told me earlier from the D100, and I just laughed. Like, keep candle burning. It's like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta burn this.
All right, so yeah, you would definitely blow. Well, actually, what's your damage? You can automatically hit. Just do the damage.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, it's a 4-inch diameter. Okay. So it's only 8 inches across. Oh yeah, 15. All right. So yeah, you would light the wall on fire, probably blow a hole in it with that much damage, but it's only like like a foot big. But then yeah, the wall would catch on fire, and unless someone does something about it, it's gonna just continue to burn and spread.
Did somebody call the Paw Patrol?
What?
I don't know,
I'm
but
not
it
a
was
dog.
funny.
It doesn't work too well, but
Okay. Is that it for you?
that is it.
Okay. To be really funny, no, you know what? I'll tell you at the end if it happens. Okay. So the jackal, the lady who's like thought you were not you because you got that natural 1 deception.
yeah.
She's gonna be like, I'm just gonna turn you down, Cuddly. I'm like struggling to hear. So she'll be like, oh, it is you, Master. Wait, that means that you brought these people here and betrayed us. And then she'll attack you. And she's
Not you, just the other ones, not you.
Let's see.
Kill the jackals.
You know, I think she'll use her. Is that an action? Oh, it's a bonus. So she's going to use her bonus action to change into her jackalware form. And then she is going to do a bite on you.
Okay.
For 12 will miss.
Yep.
And actually, she has an ally within 5 feet, so she has advantage. So she'll try again. I didn't realize. But that's a natural 1. So yeah, she turns into her form, tries to bite you and misses, and then the other 3 jackalwares are all gonna ambush you as well. Or not ambush, but all come up to fight you. And they all have what's it called? Pack tactics, so they all have advantage. So 23 for 6 piercing, which you're raging, so it'd be 3, yeah. 15, does 15 hit?
15, yes.
Does it? Because weren't you at 15 before? Or
I
no?
was at 13 before.
Oh yeah, okay, and now you're at 14. Okay, yeah. So that one I'll do 3 piercing, so 1.
1.
And then the last one, natural 20 for 2 natural 20s. Damn. 7 plus 3 divided by 2, so 4.
Okay.
Okay. And then it's Mr. Graham. I imagine this scene kind of like the Tyrannosaurus fighting like 4 velociraptors.
All right. Well. Yeah.
It sounds like from the other room, it sounds like an entire like dog pound has escaped and is now like in a massive brawl. But also this wall has a hole in it and is on fire.
Yeah, I wonder. I am so. So what are we thinking, guys? Do we want to get out of here or scrap everybody, or what's the general consensus here?
Oh, I forgot about this one. He's gonna come out. But...
I follow the duck.
Okay.
I mean, since you're kind of more physical, you might. I mean, you could always
Fly through the hole and.
Oh, I was going to
Take my
say hold an action since everybody's on the other side of the
Oh.
of the wall.
Right. That. Yeah.
You could fly through the hole. It's fairly small, but you could probably like break the wood around it. But you would have a small chance of getting like burnt. Well, not a small chance. There would be a chance of getting burnt.
A marginal chance. Yeah. Well.
A chance of indeterminate probability.
I'm gonna go for it.
Sweet. Okay.
Wow.
Do a dex.
D&D, y'all.
Yeah,
Fucking
fuck yeah.
playing D&D.
Hell yeah. So a
Okay,
dexterity check. Actually, no. Do acrobatics. Okay. It did save. I don't know. Just do another acrobatics. I don't know how it always clicks twice for you. It's weird. Like every time. There we go. 16. Yeah. So you actually like.
He still asks him if he has any grapes.
Fly at the fucking hole
No.
and like do a spin, and you break open the hole, making it bigger because all the wood's like all damaged, and you're like now on the other side. And then I'm just gonna roll to see if you get burned at all. No, you managed to make it through without getting burned. In fact, with that, I'd say like most of the fire has actually kind of gone out because you've kind of like spread it everywhere, and now it's just like burning coals kind of like on the floor.
Like he whooshed it out.
Yeah, maybe. He is a bird.
Yeah, I flapped my wings so quickly.
Yeah.
I went through.
You're stoking the fire. Well, it was only like a 1 foot across hole, which was kind of like just started on fire. So I imagine if you like smash through it, it would just kind of like splatter everywhere. Like if I take a lighter to like a piece of wood, it doesn't just go immediately. There's a bonfire. Like you got to hold it there and stoke it. And so yeah, but there's definitely a hole here.
Nice.
Okay, that's all you've done though is technically your movement, so you can do other things. So on this side of the wall, you would see like now 5 werejackals, one of whom is holding a sword as well. All just like they've all like pounced on top of this wereboar and are like all like tearing into it.
Okay. Well, right. Do they notice me?
I think they would notice you like blow through the wall. This one for sure does, because
like a Kool-Aid man.
These ones know you're in here, but are kind of distracted fighting. But this one just came out of the back room, and so he's just like squares up with you.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that guy.
Okay.
And I'll go. I guess I should do the talents now.
Well, I think like your staff is 1d8. Like you're almost, it's almost always worth it to do the staff attack and then do the talon attack.
Okay.
Now
I'll do that.
Yeah, because it's staff's still slightly better. And then eventually, I think eventually you will get to the point where you're unarmed is better, but that takes a while, and it depends on your subclass.
Gotcha.
Let me just double check
Okay.
though. I want to double check that your staff is using the right modifiers. Staff, and then when you do, oh no, it's not. Okay, let me check that. Let me change that. When you do the staff, you can do it two-handed and still do your like offhand attack, because you're like essentially kicking them. So
Okay.
we've got the modifiers for. So the modifiers for two-handed I just changed, and I'll change
Sweet.
the ones for one-handed as well.
Okay, so with my 2 hits, I can do the staff and then
And
do
then
the
the talon.
unarmed or talons.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
Yep.
yeah, okay, I'll do it. So yeah, here comes my staff.
Oh, brutal. That one.
Oh, whoops. I was winded from flying through that wall, I guess.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so then I'll go back and do my talons.
Heck yeah. Yep, that hits.
Nice. Okay.
8. Okay. So, are your talons made of silver?
No.
Okay, so because it's bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing from non-magical attacks not made with silver, they're completely immune to it.
Okay.
But that kind of seems like BS, because like there's only a couple people here who can even do magic. Now monks eventually make their fists magical, but that kind of like negates half this party from even being able to do damage. So I think I'll just give him resistance. So he'll take 4.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, this kind of fucks you half the party. Like the only people.
Wow,
who do
DM.
damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Whoa.
Am I not allowed to be
Thanks.
nice? Oh, okay.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guy.
I'm trying to be nice this campaign.
So that carpet
Try not to
wasn't
murder
Eldritch
everybody every
God?
episode.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
I have to
Tell
head out.
Dad thank you.
Thok?
Yeah, thank you, Dungeon Daddy.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Dungeon Daddy. Okay.
I know, like half of you never knew me before Call of Cthulhu or whatever. So like you're all expecting me to just like tear your face off and shove it up your ass every time. But I could be nice too.
Exactly.
And enjoy it. No, and laugh while doing it. Yes. That's exactly what I'm expecting. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
I mean, that's fair.
So given what just happened, like he closed the door, and then like right after he closed the door and he said, like, go on, get out of here. Like immediately I heard like and then like fucking Donald blew a hole in the wall, and then like this fucking Eric Quackra just like fucking dive bombs, does a fucking like a fucking Star Fox through the fucking wall. So I'm
That's
gonna
a
kick
pretty
the door
sick
back
combo,
open.
actually.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep it rolling. I'm gonna kick the door back open, and then I'm gonna immediately cast sleep right up on here.
Okay, so you kick the door open and it would hit Dag in the back. But you'd be able to you could still like cast into the room, but the door doesn't like flip open and stay. It would just like hit him and bounce back close. But in that time, you could throw a sleep out if you want.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Now,
that's what I'll do.
Yeah, and for the purposes of this casting, are you considering Dag to be a friend or an enemy?
Oh, as far as I know, even if, you say Dag, but I look in there and I just see a fucking wereboar.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm shooting for the werejackals first.
I mean
I don't see Dag in the room. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
I just see a bunch of were creatures in the room.
He's standing exactly where Dag was standing like less than 6 seconds ago, and you probably would have heard him go, "What the hell is happening to me?"
That's
fine.
we could say that like my character, like I would have put it together by now that of course it was just fucking him,
Yeah.
not like a twin brother or anything.
When I like the idea of like you're specifically targeting the jackals. I'll go with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And okay,
need a
spell save
calculator, aren't I?
DC 12.
Okay.
And
It's what? 5d8,
spell
isn't it?
save DC 12, and it's 5d8. Yeah.
Oh, the spell save thing doesn't apply
Oh,
to this.
my bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It just always puts it there. Okay, 23. So this one goes to sleep, and this one goes to sleep, and then the remainder wouldn't put anybody to sleep.
Okay. And no. Yeah. I am no. I'm gonna yeah, no. And I'm gonna stick with the thing that was just like that would have been like 1.5 of 3 seconds, like while or of 6 seconds. That would have been 3 seconds, like literally while the door was open.
Yeah.
So
and then it like bounces back closed.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what I will toss.
Yeah, there's like a big hole here now, like a
I'll
2-foot
toss
square hole or whatever.
Our Aarakocra friend here. I'm gonna toss him some bardic inspiration.
Nice.
All right, so you hold on to that. Next time you got to make a roll, you've got a nice little D6 to add on to that. That's Graham, right?
Graham, yeah.
Oh, right.
Sorry,
Okay,
I heard toss Aarakocra and I started having a nom flashback.
No.
Just imagine how far Dag's gonna be able to throw you now.
I know, right?
Hausch.
Yep, I'm going to move out of the kitchen and ready in action for the first enemy that comes out of here.
Through like the hole?
Through either the hole or the door that comes into this room, and the action I'm readying is Toll the Dead spell.
I'm sorry, I forgot to move. Can I move?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I just want to get out of the way of the fucking door. Like, I don't want to be a dumbass. I'm gonna come over here.
Maybe I should do that.
On that table.
There we go. All right.
And
So
I don't know. That was pretty fast. So they probably still think I'm on their side too, guys. So
goddamn.
I don't know.
So annoying. No, not you. Sorry, this is stupid. I'm trying to do this.
No.
There we go. There. That's a hole in the wall. Sure. Okay. So Hausch is ready to spell for the first person who enters this room that is an enemy.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Mr. Snog.
Yeah, I like to think I kind of go towards the door kind of area and then just kind of notch an arrow. And then I'll kind of do the same thing, just ready, not that door, the actual entrance door.
Okay.
So
you're just setting
yeah,
up.
I'll kind of like just go, I guess more so like right here kind of thing. I'll notch an arrow and just kind of aim it towards whoever's, for specific sake, I'm going to aim it for anybody except Dag, the character we know.
Okay. Sounds good. Monroe. Oh, I see how she's
Okay,
typing.
I'm gonna take some advantage of the hole in the wall and train up, look through it. This one here in combat, and
okay,
fire
the one
at
with
her.
the sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I don't think it's been that long.
26.
Bro,
Oh no, we got a while.
damn.
Shift change just happened.
Yeah. No, I think he
Okay,
was
for
wondering
11 piercing.
if he actually completed the shift or not. Oh, that shift change.
Yeah, like the guards. Like,
Oh,
we came in.
no,
with the
no,
new
no.
guards.
Yeah, you guys have like at
Yeah.
least like an hour and 40 minutes. I thought you meant the shift
Okay,
change
got it.
having to
No.
dag.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you have a long time.
I have to head out. Sorry.
Oh, you're heading out, Omega?
Oh,
Oh
sorry.
yeah, almost
Good night.
passed out. Shit. Good night.
All good.
Yeah, it
Peace
is.
out,
It
Omega.
is near 2 my time.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Or
you guys
12
are
my time,
so
sorry.
close. I mean, we can stop it and do everything next time if you guys want to.
I
But
do like for everybody to be able to have fun.
what? That's
Yeah.
bullshit. Okay, well, do you
Yeah, I'm
guys want to
fine.
just where are we? Let's just finish this round then, like the turn
Mhm.
order, and then we can finish this adventure next time.
Oh, Omega was next. You
Yeah,
still want
that
to?
could
We're
work.
gonna
Yeah.
wait for your next turn, Omega.
Yeah, I'll do my next turn.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I
Uh,
just caught myself dozing off. That could have
No,
been
That's
bad.
cool.
it's all
no,
good.
I would,
Yeah, I mean, I
I would
just want to
speak up
get
too,
to
it's
the
way
end of
better.
this so I can give you guys a bunch of stuff and and we can move on with our lives. But
Give you toys.
also like it makes more sense to just like wait till next time. It just here's the thing. There's so much shit between here and like the next time you guys would level up that like I feel like what I'm gonna have to do is just like give you guys extra level ups and then adjust the module because it like the module is supposed to end at level 7, but the way that we do things, you guys are gonna be like level 13 by the time we get to the end of the fucking module. So that's kind of like why I want to go through things, but I don't mind doing that either. We'll just like I'll just adjust what's in the module to and pump up the power levels so that it always makes sense for what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's have Monroe do his. He did 11.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, minus if or it'd be 6 damage. It would do because a half. Because it's non-silvered, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Omega, do your thing.
Got it. Should I attack the people beyond the door, or should I just
What would Arxis do? Like
There's a new
when you
big
think
hole
about
in the
what
wall,
you're gonna
too.
do, just don't think about like what Omega would do. What would Arxis, your character, do given the situation?
Yeah, and in case you missed it or whatever, there's a couple of jackal wares that have already been knocked out, like put to sleep.
Yeah, they have the little
And
faces.
and the Arakakra Graham's character blew a bigger hole in the wall so you could
Yeah,
shoot spells through there or whatever.
he actually
if you
just like
wanted to.
crawled through. It looks like.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kind of crawl on this thing, which I assume is probably on the floor right now.
I
And
think
then
the
I get
hole
out.
would be like above it. Like you probably like crawl up like 2 feet off the floor or a foot and a half through the hole, and then you'd be like on a raised bed type platform.
Oh, nice. And then I'm going to do. I'm gonna do Chaos Orb again.
Oh, sweet, Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt.
And
Yep.
who are you sending it at? So there's
I'll
like
send it at this guy.
the sword one. Okay.
Yep.
Have another paralyzer.
Come on, big money.
Big money.
Yeah, that'll hit. Smash that like and come on, matching D8s. Oh, you did! No fucking way!
Nice.
So 5 is gonna do lightning damage. And then you get to now pick another creature. So she's gonna take 12 lightning. which he takes at full. And then you can pick another character that the bolt jumps to and make a second attack at it, like a second.
I'll attack this guy right next to her.
Awesome.
Nice.
And is it still what do I roll for that? Another
Yeah,
D8?
you
or-
just do the exact same thing that you just did.
Okay, got it.
So he has a chance of jumping in
Yeah.
it again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it can just keep jumping.
Oh my god.
That's what's great about fucking Chaos Bolt.
Matching D8s.
Well, it's whether
Wait.
it hits first 12 on
Aw.
Jackal Wares is
Oh,
that
it hits
exactly hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet.
Let's check the damage.
Jesus Christ. Fucking coming in clutch.
One.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, a 5 and a 4,
Oh,
so
shit.
close. So do you
So
want
close to greatness.
force or lightning?
Yeah, I'll have it be lightning again. Just
'Kay.
you know.
All right, so that one takes 11. Jesus Christ. The majority of the damage done to these guys has been done by you with 2 casts of that spell. It's insanity.
I found
Like-
my new favorite spell, y'all.
It's
Nice
pretty fucking
done.
cool. It can like
Nice.
go off
Well
too.
done. Go off,
Yeah.
King.
Yeah.
That's what we stand a short king. We
All
stand a
Literally.
short green king.
right, Dag, your first turn is a werebore. And you're
Yeah.
already raging as well.
Yes. Is this guy flanked? Because
We don't use flanking.
oh, okay.
I may incorporate it
Now
at
I'ma head
some
out.
point, but it's for the time being, it's just one more thing that we all have to like deal with. So like once combat becomes boring and everybody knows exactly what they're doing every single turn, then we'll introduce it.
I would have advantage on this guy though, because they're out, right?
Yeah, totally.
All right. So I'm going to attack him.
Would they wake up though?
Yeah, I mean, if you let Dag hit something with his battle axe while he's a werebore and he has advantage, they're not gonna wake up
okay.
even if
No,
they
no,
were
yeah.
awake.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, yeah. Either way,
And
that
he's
dude's already
raging.
taken-
He's a
Either way, that
werebore.
dude's already taken like 17
He's-
damage or something like that.
He took 12. Oh, a natural 20.
Peace.
Let's
I
see.
think I have something. Yeah, when I score a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, I can roll one of the weapon's damage dice one additional time and add
Yeah.
to the extra damage of the critical hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just
but
overkill
it'll
now.
automatically do it if
It's
you just
just you're
click.
just making paste. You're just
Yeah. It should automatically. No, it didn't. Weird.
No.
That's weird that it
So-
wouldn't automatically like roll the second damage dice. So 5 plus 5, 12. Yeah, no, you like. There,
But he
yeah,
can read-
exactly what like he's just paced like. That or it's like one of those scenes where they cut them with the sword and then they're still talking for a few seconds and then like half their body slides away.
Oh, this is a battle
Nasty.
axe, so I think it would be mostly paste.
Oh yeah, he's done. Done
Okay.
ski.
My loyal follower.
And actually,
placed
I
that.
think with
I kinda,
the
like just
with the nat 20 and like how massively fucked up you hit this guy, roll an intimidate against the rest of these guys.
with pleasure.
13. Okay. Let's see. What is it? It'd be wisdom. 19. 4 and that's not the right character.
Oh my god.
8. Okay. So this one here to your left is like he's like it's okay, we still got this, he's not that tough. But then Corvala and this one here like look at each other. This one's asleep, so he didn't roll. And they're like, we've seen like what this guy can do to other people, and
I showed them a handful of my copper coins.
yeah. Well, they're both gonna basically be like what's it called, frightened.
Yeah.
So they basically like lost their morale. So they're gonna just essentially they're gonna like run away as far as they can from you on their turns. Okay, Mr. Duck.
Oh, at the end of my
Oh.
turn, I do place one of my coins on the paste pile.
Oh, awesome. Just flip a coin to your Reaper. Or whatever it's called. Witcher.
No, that makes more sense.
Reaper? Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Mr. Donald.
All right. I will go mad duck running through the hole in the wall.
Awesome.
And I'll jump out the other end and say, surprise, mother cluckers. And I'm gonna
Really, you said cluckers? Cluckers,
Yeah.
not duckers. You said cluckers.
Damn right.
All right. Okay.
Firebolt.
Who is that at?
That will be at this top
Okay.
jackal
So
thing.
you can roll with advantage then, because it's asleep.
Ooh, nice. Sounds good. $16 to hit.
Nobody watch this video because you're going to watch me struggle to spell the word frightened. Okay, that's easy.
I struggle to spell most words. So.
9 fire.
What are words?
So fire damage deals full damage to them, but it does wake up. But you did a lot of damage to it.
All right.
Awesome. And then let's do the. So the leader lady is going to like try and I guess like run away. But I'm not really sure. Like basically she has disadvantage as long as she can see Dag, and she can't willingly move closer to him. I think she's gonna try and like run back into the storage room. So Dag, if you want, you can make a leaving engagement attack.
I will.
However, just to let you know, like this one's gonna leave as well, probably on its turn, and you'll only be able to make one leaving engagement. So, do you know what I'm saying? But
Well, I
yeah,
feel like we can still convince. What's your name?
What? Oh,
What's-
Carvala?
Carvala. Yeah, I think I maybe want to try to spare her.
Okay, she'll go in the back. She'll run into the back room, and then this one is gonna try and run away.
All right, so that's just a regular attack, right?
Yeah, you just make a normal melee attack against them as your reaction.
Okay.
8's gonna miss.
Yeah.
All right. So he runs back into this room as well. And then it would be Mr. Monkman. Graham. If you get any faster, we're gonna have to call you Instagram.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Are you there? Oh, I can't hear him if he's there. Graham, are you awake?
And he's gone.
Are you asleep? Are you awake?
Say nothing if you're asleep.
If you're having mic problems, I think you should disconnect and reconnect because that usually always works for everybody else.
Hey, you talking to me?
Yeah, there he is. Graham.
Sorry,
That's
I
okay.
had to run upstairs.
Oh, no, all good. It's your turn.
Okay.
These two up here ran away and are frightened of Dag. You're still in combat with this one, which woke up.
Okay, well, let's keep going. I'll try to fight that guy again.
Okay. Kick his ass.
And yeah, staff. 8. It's pretty shitty, hey?
Holy fuck. You're just like your rolls have been unbelievably bad. Yeah, that won't hit. However, you were given Bardic Inspiration by Cotley, so if you want, you can roll an additional 1d6 and add it to that.
Okay.
I also think I gave you Inspiration earlier, which would be a +5.
Oh, right.
So you have those two things if you do want to hit with your staff, but you don't have to.
So Right. I'll try with the staff again. Thanks for that, Cotley.
Oh, just
Oops.
you would just you don't actually hit with it again. You just roll in a 1d6 and add it to the 8 that you
Oh,
rolled.
my bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay.
Here, I'll one.
You only need a 4
Yeah.
to hit him. That 50% chance. Dun dun dun. Yeah, that's enough. You hit him with your
Nice.
staff. And then click that
Dude.
first staff purple. Nice, 9. Oh, but it's halved to 5, which is exactly what you need. So you knock this fucking guy out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then
Hello.
you still, so like even though you didn't attack this guy with your like because you made an attack with the staff, you can still use your bonus action to make your second like unarmed / talons attack to a different person, because you can like use your movement in between. So if you want to, you could move up to somebody else and then unarmed strike them.
This guy over here, maybe.
Sure, yeah. Perfect.
All right, buddy. So that's my talons, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
9 will miss though.
But you do have
Swinging and
inspiration
missing.
still.
Yeah, you could add +5 to it.
Oh, right. Okay. +5. So that's rolling a 5.
No, you would
No,
just
you just have to say
say I
+5.
roll +5 and use my inspiration.
Oh, okay. I roll +5.
All right, cool. So you definitely hit with a 14.
Nice. Okay. Take that, fucker.
All right, and then click the talons button.
Oh, yeah, right.
It's okay. It'll all become like ridiculously second nature soon. 6 slashing, which is
Alright.
halved to 3. Okay, now I'm just gonna have this guy take a morale check, and then depending on how that goes, well, this is gonna be the end anyway. But so Thok, you can go while this guy checks his morale, and then we'll end it there. But Graham, you can level up to 2 before next session.
Nice.
Yeah. So if you're not 100% sure how to do that, you can either stay after, or if you're like tired or whatever, maybe like come early next time, and we can go through that.
Let's shoot for coming early next time.
Sure. Yeah. And even if you're like free, like one of the evenings or something during the week, just shoot me a message and I'll see if I can meet you online. It should only take like 30 minutes.
Oh, that sounds good.
Cool.
Awesome.
Then Mr. Thocky boy.
All right. I guess I have to run over here and dive through here as well.
Okay.
To get a line on anybody. Would I be able to make it over to where he's at and still be able to make an action?
Sure. Yeah.
Or okay. Then I'll just go over there and hit him two-handed with my +1 fucking skeleton head longsword.
Awesome. Man, this guy's brave. Natural 20 on his morale roll. He's like, I'm gonna be the new leader.
That's the plus. Yeah, two-handed +1.
I'll just get rid of this guy and this guy. There we go.
Let's hit that.
Who's surrounded now, motherfucker?
I got a 10, but I do have inspiration.
Okay.
Actually, I have 2 inspirations, so I'll use one of those.
So I've changed it so that you can only have one at a time, but because you had one before and I gave you one this time, we'll just say that you use it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from now on, you only can have one, but it's an automatic
Gotcha.
+5. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'll use it for a +5.
Okay, and that'll hit.
And then bam, bam.
Holy fuck!
Fuck yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Oh, and it's +1, so it's magical.
Yep.
So that does full damage. Damn.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, he's like, you fucking like cut an arm off or something. He's down to like so barely hanging on for dear life. Awesome.
So when I do that, I also just say, get shit on.
Yeah. I'm gonna make him do another wisdom here. 14. He's still fucking brave. This motherfucker is just like, I'm going down fighting. I don't care what anybody else says. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just pause it there, and then next session we can do like the end of this combat. You guys can go through the rest of this thing, decide what you want to do about Dag, and then we'll move on to Phandalin and the rest of the adventure therein. Alrighty.
Sweet.
All right. Before I go, I have as the last part of my action, I am going to throw my last bardic inspiration at our Aarakocra fellow Graham has under his control.
Okay, I'll put something on.
Man.
Because you are either way, you go before me. So like,
yeah, we'll work together on it.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
If no one remember, or if I don't remember, the little flag I put on him means he has inspiration.
Okay, cool.
For sure.
Oh, sweet.
Awesome. Yeah. Thanks for playing, everybody. And
good session tonight, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, good session.
Yeah, great session.
Fun.
Great fight. Everybody did awesome damage. Great fucking fighting, Omega, like out of nowhere. Just like jumping out of a hole in the wall and just fucking wrecking motherfuckers.
Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah, you guys all did.
Let's become a god of destruction.
You really did.
I hope you enjoy your new fun tools there, Dag.
Absolutely.
I was looking at like the party composition, like the only two people that aren't fucking mages. Well, we have a monk now, so that helps, but like you're definitely just like the tank and you always run everywhere. And then I was looking at like the stats for Werebore and like if you make a player have it, like I basically made you into like the ultimate fucking tank. Like you can get awesome. More tanky, and that's really something the party needs. So I think it'll work out really well.
I'm really pleased with this.
Awesome.
Yes.
And it only gets like as you level up, you'll get like more lycanthropic ability. So it's not just that it like something now; it actually like scales with you as you go too.
Yeah, I was looking at that, like reading ahead and everything like that.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be really fun.
I know. When I was writing it, I was jealous. Sweet. All right, you're free if you want to go.
All right. Take care, everyone. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Good night.
Peace.
All right. Good night,
Good night, guys.
Night.
Night.
Woo.
Great game.
That went good. Well,
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Colin, I am so sorry for my outburst of "oh my god" earlier.
Why? When?
Oh my god, I was oh, you didn't realize? Okay, perfect. But I guess for context, I was fighting Malekith in Elm Ring.
Oh, okay.
And I finally won. After,
Yay!
like, 15 tries.
Yeah, Malekith sucks, man.
Yeah. Oh my god, he was the worst. Fluke was with me every step of the way. Like I was whispering him like what was happening.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, oh my god, I hate him. I hate him.
Dude,
and I'm like, I forgot
wait
why
till
I
you
hate
get
him so
to
much.
New Game 7 and fight him.
Oh my god, I can only imagine. I think the only reason I legit won was because I had a spellcaster, a guy who was really up close, like a strength build, and I was on light build, so I could run real fast.
I did it solo with no casting,
oh my,
only claws.
No.
And literally, like,
okay,
if he hit me,
that's not too bad.
If he hit me with his
You're
sword,
dead.
It would kill me, because it chips your health away. I couldn't even heal fast enough for it to, for me to not die. And then any other attack, 2 hits, dead. So I basically just like dodge rolled.
I was only
claw attack once, dodge roll, claw attack once. Like it took like forever. Yeah, it was a pain, but I did it.
The whole time. I was wearing the deathbed dress. That was the only armor I had, just for the shits and gig. But I was mainly using the rot breath and like running away the whole time. Rot breath, sacred sword, run away, and then have the other guys distract him. I forget if he's even resistant, so I might have just been playing it wrong the whole time. But that was the main thing I was using. I know he's resistant to bleed because that's his main shtick. But man, I was getting so frustrated. So that's why I felt bad when I yelled out because like I was just so
good.
happy.
No, you should be. I'm considering like making just making my exact same character from scratch, and then just beating the game and not going to new game just in preparation for the.
Just make a new character.
Yeah, just.
Oh yeah, Shadows of the Orrery.
For the expansion, yeah, because I don't want to go into the expansion in New Game 7.
No, I can imagine that'd be brutal. I'm probably gonna wait a couple days to see, because I already pre-ordered. I'm not worried about that. I'm just gonna wait a couple days to see like if you have to be past a certain point or if you are not supposed to do something. Considering since I just beat him now, the tree's on fire.
Yeah.
So I hope that the expansion makes it to where you can do it at any point. But
Yeah, I was wondering.
From
that
what
too.
I know, most DLCs, it's always like you have to pass a certain point, but you can't go past this certain point. Kind of thing. I know that's how most expansions are.
I think most people were saying like it should be like about mid game, so they were saying like levels like 30 to 50 somewhere in that area would be the right level.
That's mid game.
Well, in theory, yeah, you're not supposed to beat like 100 in like the first playthrough is too high.
Oh. Fluke, I beat my first playthrough at 130.
Yeah,
140, I think.
I was like 170 or 200, but.
And I was still struggling. That's the sad part.
Well, it's not, but that's just how those games go. It's fine. I don't feel bad.
I gotta. Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeller.
Ciao.
Bye. Bye, Matt.
See ya.
See you, Matt.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh man, I didn't get to chat with Matt. Yeah, I wanted so badly to talk about. Well, no, yeah, it was just because,
I mean, like he's literally still here in chat.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was trying to get it out. But no, it's because like, you know how you told me like, no, you're probably the only one that figured it out so far. I was like, no, because there's no way that it's Matt. There's no way that it's Dag's character. That would be like, what are we all gonna like fucking kill him or something? Like, what is it? And then I was just like, I mean, I would get it if he was like at first, of course, it's like, I guess like the first thing that I thought, but I was like, no, is he trying to set us up to fight? Yo, is he trying to pull a fucking Delta Green on us in the middle of fucking fucking E5? Like, yeah.
To be fair, Dag did have amnesia before his transformation.
Yeah, like Matt literally had no idea until we went to the separate chat before he transformed that he was the guy. He
oh no,
yeah,
yeah. I knew that once you pulled like when you kept like pulling him aside, but like now I was like, wait, what? No. Yeah. At first I was like, okay, well, no, it can't be him. So maybe he comes from some like secret clan of like werebores, because
yep, pretty much
that person told me that he was like there's a certain clan of like orcs that were werebores, and so I was like, maybe that's his clan, and maybe he's gotten some latent werebore like whatever that's gonna pop up at level whatever, but it's like some other orc that looks like him or something, and I was just like, no.
That was a cool twist, like the
Yeah.
idea that it would have been a twin. I honestly, I never even thought about that.
I mean, to be honest, it was like just as improbable to me as it being him. So I was like, sure, why not? It's a fucking twin. I don't know. Like, yeah, no. You honestly had me thrown by how like not thrown I should have been. I mean, I guess like, I could have taken the hint by
like the
being
double entendre or something.
Yeah. I could have taken the hint by you being like, you figured it out by now. I know you did.
Well, I think the other hard part about this was that I had previously talked to Fluke and Trent as the other DMs about like what they thought and stuff. So neither of them knew like the whole story, but they knew enough that like they couldn't really contribute without like accidentally like betraying some of their knowledge.
spilling it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I was trying to get like their opinion on like the build and like, but I'm gonna stop. I'm keep trying my best to just stop doing that. But it's so hard.
I told you.
I
told you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know.
It's
I
so
know you're
hard.
having fun, and it's just like, I'm like, stop telling me stuff.
Yeah.
Stop telling me stuff, man. It's fun. It's like, it's too good finding out like on surprise and on accident. It's good stuff. Oh. Yeah, and then
So he has his memories back, right?
Now he has.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I guess you guys don't know, but yeah.
I wonder how
Damn
that's.
it!
I wonder how that's gonna change the next story.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought he hasn't he been saying that since earlier? I was just trying to confirm it.
Saying what?
That he lost his amnesia and that remembers everything. I was just trying to confirm it right now.
No, he hadn't gained any memory back.
Oh, he hasn't.
But no, it's up to Matt
but now,
to tell you
but
if he has or hasn't.
Oh.
He hadn't told us. He hadn't told us that he had.
That's true.
No, I haven't communicated with them since my transformation.
My name is Bebop. This is Rocksteady. Mr. Shredder, I'm finished.
I mean, I think turning like Warjackal taste kind of like.
My name is Bebop. This is Rocksteady. Mr. Shredder,
As far
I'm
as
finished.
as far as like actual communication, there hasn't been any.
Yeah, I think it's kind of. I'm pretty sure like Thok running into the room and probably like trying really hard to decide which one of these fucking weirdos to slash with his new shiny sword was probably
It was
probably like a little bit of a minute, but but he was like just wear Jackal, wear Jackal, we'll worry about it later. And there's probably going to be like a minute where he like looks over to the side and he's like, "You okay, big guy?" You know.
Yeah, the whole point of like the whole reason I did this was I wanted to like you guys are each gonna get like personal quests like as we go through the normal story stuff. And I had noticed like Matt's character like wasn't using a lot of stuff in his background, so I decided to tie the stuff in his background to the quest to kind of like remind him about the boots and the coins and stuff. And like now, no one is gonna forget because we did this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also thought it was like an interesting, like first of all, you guys needed the extra tankiness, which he now has, and but also like it's an interesting, like if you guys decide you're gonna protect him as a werebore, even though he's like the foot serial killer murderer, then that's like a really great way for the party to like tie itself together.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have some fucking questions about that room in the fucking sewer. Be like, I'll be like, dude, did you know anything about that? I mean, that was fucking weird. I mean, even if you cut them feet off, you gotta say that was fucking weird.
Imagine it as like the same way as like Fight Club, where his two separate personalities like weren't. Yeah, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Like
I get that, but I also feel like that room has to be like I feel like that room has to be somewhat of like somehow a mystic representation and not like that's where Tyler Durden puts his fucking dirty feet.
Well,
you know,
and there's as you explore the rest of this mission,
there's more.
How and why that is happening will become more obvious.
Well, yeah, I imagine it has something to do with the meat and mouths masher, but yeah.
Yeah. So yes, Isaac.
I'm not asking or saying anymore. Actually, I'm gonna go.
The serial killer who's cutting off everybody's feet.
Wait, just blew his fucking mind right now.
That room?
Huh?
You did. I never. Maybe I just didn't put the pieces together, but I didn't think those two things were connected. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
No, I mean that's what I was just saying. I don't like. It's still not certain in my mind. Like I feel like that's somehow like a mystic representation of what he was doing, but not necessarily like oh, Dag was going down into the sewers and putting his feet down there. I kind of feel like more than
Gotcha,
likely
okay.
that's where, that those are like offerings to like this dark god, and that's just where they like accumulate and fester or whatever. But I don't know.
Well, and Arxis had
that's
rolled I believe it was a religion on this subject, and did like essentially give you guys the answer to the question you're looking for.
Okay.
Now, if he was here, then I'd be like, "Do you want to tell them?" And I would tell you guys. But because he's not here,
No, it's fine. It's okay.
But yeah, Isaac. Omega specifically like investigated exactly what you're talking about and did find out information in regards to it. So
Tune in next week for more.
exactly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do just that, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and sign off.
Good night.
That was some good combat though, and some good gameplay today.
Yeah, I was amazed like how well
Had
the
fun.
combats went. It was really cool.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll catch you guys later.
Bye.
Good night.
All right. See ya.
Ciao.
Meow.
And then there were 4.
And I'm gonna try out my new pedals. I did a quarter of mushrooms last night, and then I was driving around on driving simulator, and it was so realistic. Like I was like seeing it as 3D. It was messing me up. It was so trippy. But I like was looking around, and I had like I think it was like 51,000 pounds of logs onto different trailers behind my rig, and I didn't slow down in time, so I had to like slam on the brakes, and because it was so real, I slammed them so fucking hard that it like ripped my pedal set off the floor, and like it like flipped up, and I like bashed my foot into the wall, and then I'm like still trying to stop. So I retaped my pedal set down to the ground and put like 4 times as much tape on it. I like Gorilla taped 2-sided tape to the bottom of it, then did like 3 layers of Gorilla tape all around the edge, and I tried to tear it off, and I'm pretty sure I'd just tear the carpet out if I tried to get it off now. So hopefully it stays in place now. So
Hopefully, yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna boot up